This season of the Hot Potato begins in ashes. From the ruins of a failed rebellion against the corrupt royalty, the survivors continue their quest to wipe the Empire from the universe, one planet at a time. On August 13, our players start their adventure to rebuild and take to the stars. Check the description below to find out more about these rebels hell-bent on revenge. Will they take out the Empire or die trying?
Welcome back, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, my final turn with the RimWorld Hot Potato for this season. Miko has left us in a really good spot. Kiri was able to not only, I think Bold got us into space, if I'm not wrong. I think Kiri was able to detect and find the Tanaka drive through what is one of the harder portions of the game, really. I'm not a huge fan of the way that they did it, but she managed it pretty well. Not many issues there. We located the Tanaka drive. Miko has set up a small little defensive colony around said Tanaka drive. Okay, Dyer launched the ship. I get the turns mixed up. Oh. Miko's got us set up pretty okay with a nice defensive thing here, the Uwu save. Today's goal for me is to start the event of defending said Tanaka drive, and that Tanaka drive is what's required for warp speed travel or light speed travel or faster than light travel or some sort of travel that'll actually allow us to get to different planets. But to do that, we have to get this Tanaka drive, which requires a 15-day defense event, very akin to the normal way of doing the ship escape in RimWorld. So we're going to have to do that. However, as far as I can tell, because I took a quick glance, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Don't think it'll be too bad. I was also able to, over the weekend, give myself a bit of a crash course over how to Save Our Ship 2 works. I was able to get a ship into space finally. And it was just something with the dev mode, the way that I made the ship previously. Look at this. Jeez, we're in space. Look, and there's so many planets around here. Oh my god. Oh, where do we want to go? Ignore that. That's fine. Oh man, it's great to see this thing actually like up in space. This is awesome. It took so long to build this. Something with the way that I dev moded that first ship, it just didn't work out very well and I couldn't launch it. But the second one that I had made over the weekend did work. It was just a small little ship for like 3 or 4 people. I got obliterated in the first space battle, obviously. But, well, I learned a little bit doing that. So yeah, it's not the best background. No, it's not great. Just don't look at it. We'll just stay zoomed in like all the time like this, okay? That's fine. It takes a little while to get around, but that's okay. It's not really okay, is it? That's not okay. You're supposed to be red. Capacitor rate's looking a little bit low. So, the ship's also been expanded upon a little bit. Looking for how much exactly is new here. I think we crammed in a 4th fission reactor because we needed that. Thruster-wise, we've got 16. Looks good. The geyser, we got the geyser, we kept the geyser. No issues there. That's kind of funny. I think you can actually build a geyser on top of, if you happen to bring one with you, like on the ship proper, you could technically bring that with. Ah yes. The crew. They're all sleeping. They're all sleeping in their beds. No issues there. We still have the workshop. We expanded a little bit down here with some extra turrets. The general strategy, as far as I've been told, is basically just, Jesus, 14 plasma turrets. Our plasma turrets are really, well, no, railguns are the long range ones, aren't they? Plasma turrets are the medium range? Yeah, used up to medium range. Right. So we expanded that a lot so we can bring them into melee range, no. Ram them maybe, perhaps, I suppose, but bring them into medium range and just blast them with overwhelming firepower, as has been the theme for this general run thus far. And venting, we're holding the doors open. We're going to be forbidding those, so we don't need to worry too much about powering down the shields and all that stuff, so this can just naturally vent out into this. The void should make the ship combat a lot easier. We've got additional salvage bays going up so we can rip apart more of the ships. Because I think it's like 2,000 or maybe just 1,000 kilograms of stuff a salvage bay can bring with. Yeah, 1 kilogram of stuff. Which adds up pretty quickly. I mean, you see here 244 advanced components, 444 standard components. There's also plasteel that we're getting along with, and steel, and all sorts of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff. The ship never has chem fuel, so you'll basically never get much use out of the railguns. Okay. Well, the railgun, the long-range ones. Bioturrets are for life forms, right? And poison and corrupt any organic matter it touches. We can target their rice fields with that. Oh, jeez. No, yeah. Yeah, as far as chem fuel goes, I think that's what all these were, is just chem fuel storage. Bit of wood, bit of wood, bit of wood. Okay, a lot of wood. A lot of wood. Making chem fuel from rice. We're going for that very odd with surplus order. I still don't really understand it. 7,288 is greater than 2,500. Yes, so it's doing it? I never understood that. And then we're making chem fuel out of wood. That I'm not sure on. I'm not sure where we're getting wood from. Maybe some of the ships have it, and that's just kind of like, just a thing that we're doing. And where are you putting chem fuel then? Because these I had set up to be chem fuel, because it's like a just general chem fuel area. I guess we're just loading the chem fuel into the stuff that needs it. If we never have chem fuel, it's probably all just being loaded straight away, right? It's generally fine, fair enough. Hospital's looking nice. Steel hospital beds all around. Synthread animal beds. Oh my goodness, what animals do we have? A lot of rats. Why do we have so many rats? I thought I just brought one rat with. Did I bring a breeding pair of rats? Is this my fault? I think I just brought one rat with. And Big Brizzle the rooster. Just a big rat in disguise. Alright, cool. Awesome. Yeah, nice. Just really home region, just all of this, honestly. And then allowed areas for people. There's home. And then area 1. If we need to keep people indoors, we can draw a bit of an area for that. Because it could be that we don't want to be out there repairing the walls and such during combat. Colonists can be kind of funny. I feel like taking a railgun in the face in ship combat's not really good for them. I guess all this doesn't really matter. There's not a great way out there, and not a great way to be shot while you are out there. Something like that. Like pretty much just not the outermost hull bit. The rest of that's fine though. And I don't know if we ever got a hull foam distributor set up. Those are pretty handy though. Whenever there's a breach, the hull foam distributor will just automatically throw some foam into there, just to seal it up again real quick. It's not the best defensively, and this isn't really the best color for drawing this area. But it works in a pinch, just to help keep things airtight just in case. But I suppose with our double wall and triple wall in some areas, I suppose it's not really much of an issue, huh? Yes, like that. Is that all this? That's looking okay. I really wish this was a different color, man. Open the caskets, let the rats do a spacewalk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the rat story is. I'm sure there's a story to it. I think like a rat self-joined and I just kind of left it there because I couldn't be bothered, and I guess somebody just kind of continued it along, and maybe some more rats joined, or they bought some rat friends for it, and we got Skaven in space now. I don't know. Sounds a bit scary. So manage areas, rename this. This is going to be Ignore outermost hull. But then otherwise, home region is just fine. So everything actually gets repaired up and stuff. Priority wise, I'm assuming it's okay. There's not a whole lot of work that needs to be done on the ship. We got other folks hanging out here, which is our defense colony. This defense colony is to protect the Tanaka drive, the ancient Johnson-Tanaka drive here. Momentum buildup critical. We will, I think when we begin the discharge is when it kicks off the event, the 15-day defense. We're just finishing up a little bit of building here. Standard-ish defense, you may recognize it from last season. Just a basic melee type deal. Just get them in real close and finish them off fast. As far as I know, the attackers have been basically nothing. Like, dudes with pistols, like 4 of them. So I'm thinking we can handle it, no problem. Combat handgun. We've also got some insanity lances and such. A few lancers and stuff. I'm assuming that's the I'm assuming that was here already. Just hanging around. So we can give folks the cataphract armor and do a nice defense thing. I think we'll throw down, I don't know, like Failcan or Bolt or something. Just a nice big melee boy to clog this hole up. Maybe throw down a little bit of cloth and sandbag it too a little bit. Miko tried to keep the wealth of this down quite a lot to make it even easier to defend. It looks like he's even got some turrets set up for anti-sapper. Kinda? Sorta? Ish? Ish. Ish. I'm not sure if this is the actual placement that he chose, or if they just kinda... Maybe they were just kinda here when he found them. I don't know. But like, we move you out there, that'll be alright. And there's a third turret somewhere too. Oh yeah, right in here. Alright, you can reinstall that also. To be up here. So we don't have to worry too much about sappers. Nightforge clogging the holes there. Very nice, very good. We're using the... I don't know if the Albatross actually... Does that fit up here? I thought it'd be too big. Cargo shuttles though, just to bring them food and such though. Miko did set cleaning to priority 1 to clean up radioactive waste found around the reactors in an instant. Yeah, that's... We got the reactors set to be slightly overdriven to, I think, double their output. Just so we have enough power, definitely. They create a little bit of radiation and a little more fuel, but it's worth it. Like, they got enough fuel for 1.3 years still. Like, it's not even hugely worth bothering looking at. I don't think I have any. Yeah, no, I don't have any things there. Lancers. Lancers being assembled there. Oh, well, yeah, hi, this thing right here. I mean, that'll be a thing. So yeah, watch out for the Lancers coming by. It's shut down though. It awoke 9.6 days ago. Mech assembling in 22 hours, but it shut down. Well, additional little bit of defense for us then. Fine. No issue. Slate blocks. We short a little bit on blocks. Could be we are. Looks like you're working on it though. They're on it. No problem. Yeah, drilling up the slate. Yeah. Yeah, Miko did a really good job with this. This is like basically perfect. Oh, we even got wooden arcade machines. What a cool place this is. Nice. This is funny looking. I'm going to set you to 23 and you guys can say 21 just so we're not fighting each other. I don't know if that's really a thing. Volcanic winter currently. Alright, yeah, I mean, we're pretty much ready to start the defense, like, kind of straight away. I'd like to get a little bit of sandbaggage or so going on, or wooden barricades would actually work too, actually. Wood barricades, just to force them in, you know? I don't want too much, though. Don't want too much. I'd like to stand there. What are they? Barriers? So we can shoot over that, right? Okay. So we can get a melee to lock him in. And shooters behind to blast him. Yeah, okay. If we even want to go that route with a melee, we might not even need a melee, honestly. We could probably just kill him straight up, like no problem. I'll do that regardless, though. Especially since I don't want back there hanging out. We're building a turret here, too. Why the turrets? Well, this is probably for sappers specifically. 3 components needed. Do we have components here? It looks like we need to send some components down. That's no problem, though. Some components. They got plenty of rice for their cheese weenies. Okay. Okay. So... yeah, space geyser. We built the ship on top of a geyser a little bit, so it... we scooped it up with a trowel and we brought it with us. Ugh, Mugra and Miko having a little space fight out there. That'd be awkward. They're butting each other in the head and everything. Oh, jeez, you two. Oh, jeez, a little bit of toxic buildup initial. Yeah, it's just gonna be... just be those things acting up. Alright, so let's, oh, we got like Dewdrop to bring this back, right? I mean, okay, so this Albatross just lands at one of these shuttle bays? Is that right? They're running on Overdrive 3. Oh god, okay. Gotcha. I think we'll be okay. We're currently gaining like in a really fast way right now. Mechanites, alright. I have to place the Albatross outside or to break the roof. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because this is really just for, like, the smaller shuttles. Like, I think one bay can hold 2 or 3 of these cargo shuttles, maybe even 4, I don't know. Alright, so yeah, we'll have to just park it out there, so... Mech Hive coming down. Fine. We are all sealed up, so it shouldn't be much of a problem there. The Mech Hive is 3 Scythers. Moving quite slowly from the snow, I suppose. Should be quite okay. I mean, if we can handle these Scythers, I think we can handle whatever raids we get when we activate that drive. So this is a nice little sort of trial of sorts. Has to be done as an item. It's only 20 kilograms. Ooh. Weirdness. What was that shot, Cav? Come on. Cav playing a little too much XCOM here with some of these shots. Alright, problem solved. Easy peasy. Done like instantly. Alright. So, let's load in Dewdrop, I suppose, because you were just doing some drilling and stuff. Although you need a helmet. You got a helmet? We'll have somebody with a helmet. Who else is doing mining here? Haffalas. Haffalas, of course, Haffalas. Jeez, look at Haffalas. What a monster this is. Cancel load. There it is. Load in Haffalas. Do I even want to bother with that right now, actually? Might not even bother with that, actually. Because we can just save a bit of fuel and just leave it here. And that can be how we bring back a lot of stuff. I may as well just send, like, I don't know, Falcon just piloting this, scanning at shipbridge. I don't think you need to do that. Just send somebody down with one of these cargo shuttles and a bit of components. Launch in Failken. And like, I don't know, 10 components or so? Like, doesn't have to be much. Hey, how you doing, Darkest Gungeon? Welcome, welcome. Uranium fuel pods too. It's a one-way trip? What do you mean? You mean for these things as fuel, it's gonna blow all of it getting there. All of it? Components. The 10 or so. And some fuel pods. Cargo use 99 per trip for Curie at least, right? Uses up to 99 to get to the surface. Sure, it's got like 100. So we'd want about how many pods per? Like 10? 5? Doing well, no idea what's going on. Have not had the time to watch this series yet. Darkest Gungeon, we are officially in space via Save Our Ship 2. We have already gone to our old destroyed ship. Convinced, in quotes, the AI to let us live and give us the coordinates of the Tanaka drive, which we need to do faster than light travel to get to other planets. We found the device and we're about to defend it. Cargo shuttles don't need to count us on board to go back and forth, just more fuel pods. What? They're autonomous? What? Okay. Jeez, I've been doing this wrong, like, always. How many fuel pods do we need, though? Because these don't say how much fuel it gives. If these hold 100 fuel, is that 1 or 10 of these? Because I don't say. What is Yeti doing? In space! Oh, really dramatic voice. Thank you, Undead Merc. Much appreciated. Does anybody know how much fuel these pods are? Because it's not just one fuel pod per. Like, this isn't 100 fuel pods, right? I'm pretty sure it's like 10 per. Does anybody know? Still lost, not played much remote other than a few hours at the start. Oh. Well, in that case, yeah, it's gonna be, I'll just go 100. Nobody's saying anything, so I'm just gonna go 100. Cool. Nobody has any idea. Cool. So launch. Not completely loaded, one label sword is missing. Okay, so don't yet. Oh, that's somebody fully healed, not fully loaded. Okay. And Moogra, poor mood. Yeah, what's the story with you? You got bit a couple times. I mean, that's fair. EVA, why are you doing this? Insulted twice, minor pain. Well, you're doing this because you gotta, Moogra. Come on. Where these fuel pods at, man? And the doors here, still working on it. They are being set to held open though, so that's nice. Oh god. Takes ages, huh? Oh god, ×3 speed is, oh, this is great. I like ×3 space. This is great. So smooth. Ah, 10 frames per second. You love it. No, yeah, this is modded. Definitely modded. This is Save Our Ship 2. Okay. So yeah, we can hover mode and move it around. I didn't know that. Yeah, take off and fly. To wherever these guys are at. I think that's us. And we'll say just here. Flies off backwards. Okay, why does Dewdrop not get a helmet on? Where's your helmet, Dewdrop? Here, have that on. Wear a helmet. Any helmet at all. Wear on. Ah, there it is. Thank you, little ship. And there's your fuel. And the 10 components that you guys need for whatever else. Refueling cargo shuttle, perfect. Okay, I didn't know you could do this just like without a person in it. That'd have been super nice. So, I guess load it, but with nothing. Fine. A rice then. Launch. Yeah, that's fine. Come back. We're down here somewhere, or... No? We can't go back at all, right? Okay. It seems like we can't go back at all. Or can we? Not enough fuel. Yeah, okay. Fine. So why, just deconstruct this then? Very significant amount of cargo. It's definitely got full. Ah, okay. Now we're alright. It's just being dicky with the clicking. Okay. It would make sense for it to be able to make it down here, but not back up. Man. Yeah, and you can be reinstalled. Up a decent bit. Maybe not that far up. Just up enough, basically. Just a little bit. Okay. I think we got enough. I think we got enough stone for that. So we'll see how that goes when this turret's built. Oh, wait, you just... Oh, okay, fine. We just built another one. That's good enough, I guess. Just reinstall this one then. Nightforge, would you please reinstall instead of making another new one? Yes. Okay. So. Covered. Mostly. Mostly covered. Half full displays. No, how do I keep doing that? No, reinstall. I'm so good at hitting that button instead. Oh man. Yeah, I was told that steel's a bit of a problem on our ship. A little bit more. We'll do a little shimmy. A little more reinstalling. What's that you're building? Large bin. Sure. Can't have dirty dirt. Yeah, alright, that should be okay. That's good. Covered and protected, so sappers ought to be coming around the north bit. If we get sappers from the south, maybe they'll still try to come through here, but we can see about handling that. The time comes. So. Claim that. Begin discharge. The drive is ready to begin discharging its stored momentum. Once this is done, your Condus will be able to safely disassemble the drive and retrieve its entanglement manifold. The process will take about 15 days, and the energy signature will be detectable from a long distance away. This sort of energy signature indicates interstellar flight capability and will attract gangs of desperate raiders and swarms of deadly mechanoids. You'll be assaulted with an intensity you've never seen. Make sure your defenses are prepared first. Should be okay. Think it'll be alright. I mean, if it's just not going to care about the fact that we only have 6 people here and it's going to send like, you know, 20 centipedes at us, then maybe we send some reinforcements down, but I don't think it'll be doing that. It should be alright. It's a low wealth settlement on purpose. Be content for me to pick out who I wanted to defend. Oh, are these guys all terrible at it? I thought General Arcani was pretty decent. I know, that's fine. Oh, who do we got over here? 14, 13, 14, 12. Yeah, it seems fine. Fine by me. No melee guy. I might bring Bold down. We can bring Bold down. He's also pretty bored just walking around up here. So, there you go. Stop hovering. Send... Bold and Falcon? 2 melees? Send Bold and Falcon. Oh god, Bold's expensive. Yeah, maybe not Bold. Maybe just Falcon. As fuck, you're gonna like... God, Bold is so expensive. Like, he's worth 10 Colonists, Bold. Jeez. What a weirdo. I bring Falcon just for the stuns and stuff and to tie up melee attackers. That's okay, because Falcon, you are... Synthread EVA suit, EVA helmet. I mean, I'll give you a heavy EVA suit when you're down there, or just a cataphract armor. That's fine too. But yeah, you got the 13 melee skill. An Iron Man. Yeah, you'll be aight. We'll get Falcon down there. Falcon, come on down. And we already got a little bit of fuel down there. So, just Falcon. Probably best to fly up. I'm assuming this thing can make the flight up there. It just needs a pilot. I'm assuming that can make the flight. It'd need more chem fuel. We'll bring some chem fuel down with too, actually. Bring like, I don't know, 1,000 chem fuel? I don't know. It's enough. Oh, not 1,000 though. We'll go with like 500. We'll send it later. We'll send it later. Falcon, get down there. Figure it out later. I don't want to bring more than we need. Stuff for trading too? Why? Why stuff for trading? And does he not have a shield belt? He doesn't have a shield belt either? What? Why do we not have shield belts? Hey look, a shield belt. Go get it. Oh look, and there's cataphract armor over here too. Alright. There's some already down there, so I'm just gonna wear what's down there. That'll be fine. To get steel and uranium on the planet? Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that, I think. We like drain the fuel of this one. Ugh, cancel load. Falcon, get in this one instead. This one's ready to go. Oh, jeez. I've got a lot of cataphract armor up here. Might bring an Insanity Lance with just in case. And Falcon. Did I get Falcon in that? I don't know. Falcon. Sanity Lance. Just in case, you never know. Nico changed the outfits around when he got salty. He was panicking in the middle of a space battle and said everyone to wear literally nothing other than EVA gear. Aha. Okay, Mrs. Cookie loading that. I guess that's like the last of our uranium though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we need to do some trading, we can get that sorted later. For now, I just want to get a dude down there. Wealth is a very important thing that we need to keep in mind for the size of the attacks that we're getting. You know? So if I'm bringing stuff down there to trade, that's just going to affect our wealth. And if I do the trading, it's going to affect our wealth. So we'll handle it later on. Ideally with the Albatross. But I think I need to send some more fuel on for it. 451's not a whole lot. I don't know if this tile's got The little chem fuel puddles that we could maybe get going as well too. Yeah, a little bit. Chem fuel pond. So we could bring the resources down to fill the, actually a couple of them. If we want to. We'll see though. For now, let's secure the drive. That's most important to me right now. Yeah, currently it's just being power. That's fine. I can do that. We'll build copy. Get another bed for you too, Falcon. And assignments. Space shoot. Space shoot is just the EVA stuff because space. Right. Falcon is just shooter. Which is also EVA stuff. What else do we got? Wartime shooter? What if I set you to wartime melee? What's wartime melee? That's like the cataphract stuff, right? No, it's not. What the fuck is wartime melee? Just shirts. EVA. What? This is all just EVA stuff. Okay. Yeah, space shoot. EVA stuff is fine. Everybody can be space shoot, but I'd like a bit of... Wartime shooter is set to be cataphract. Wartime melee is not. Okay. Beddings. What? Yeah, make sure you put on those double bedding sets, guys. Just wrap them around you like a toga. I mean, it's synth-thread, it'd be aight. It's okay. Alright. And utility since you're melee? The shield belt, yeah, okay. So wartime melee works for ya. You guys are all space shoot. Dewdrop's got forced on the helmet, I think, yeah. That's fine. What do you got? Yeah, heavy EVA. Because we should have heavy EVA for a lot of people. The cloth suits and stuff are not really good for anything. So be sure to also switch that out. The helmets, standard helmet. You got the heavy EVA helmet, which is actually like pretty proper armor. Covers the entire head as far as I can see. 138-ish blunt. Or like 156 blunt. I mean, it's a little bit worse. So let's see what all we got here. Forswear. Dewdrop, you're already set up. 2 more helmets would be great. I don't think we got 2 more helmets though, right? Don't think so. But... we're pretty close. The hell was that noise? Arcade cabinet, I guess, right? Okay. So, fine. Armor's a lot to go in there. Okie dokie. Uninstall this. Get a little more room for stuff, so it's all brought in. Damn, you're quick. Okay. I see the Prestige Cataphract helmets. It looks like we've got enough. Just gotta remember. To which, that's a Marine helmet. I think the Marine helmet is probably worse. Although it is excellent. 137? Oh, that's just a standard EVA helmet. The heavy one. 137, that's about as good. That's fine. No problem. And okay, we'll give an Insanity Lance to Cav 2K, I suppose. Already had a bunch of them down there. Nice. We're on top of things with that. Holy shit. Everybody's got one. And a Shock Lance too, if we super need that. Okay. And Phil Ken's got the belt. Nice. Solid. Yeah, I'll send stuff back. This is loaded again? Oh. Set it down. That'll get loaded. There's a little more fuel pods there. Somebody will load it. We would see about having that pick up then. Not the EVA stuff, but like a lot of the plasteel and such. Siege the Razors. 11 of them. Transfer pods nearby. They want to besiege us and pound us in the ass from a distance. Go get them. Alright, what do they got? God, it's been a while since I've seen just normal people. Alright. Somebody with grenades. Somebody with a musket. That's about the... somebody's got a survival bolt-action rifle. Wonder who that is. Willow Lambert with 10 shooting. They actually kind of know what they're doing. Well, look at you. Alright. And head out and get them, though. Not really a problem. Local townsfolk assault space military scouts, right? Jeez, trade ship. AI detected a nearby trade ship. Hail the ship using communication console to initiate trade, or the bridge can attack it. Attack it, right? No, probably not. Who's got social here? Miko? Miko. That's scanning. Combat supplier. The Haruka Company. Okay. So what do you got going on here? Well, some big fat artillery. Good on ya. Ah, good, we got Sooth Pulsers again. Nice. We're lacking those last time, and would have been really great to have had them. They're really nice in a pinch. I guess that turns into steel, right? Loads of cataphract stuff. An absolute load of it. I think we were accidentally making extra cataphract stuff. Okay. Geez, I'll take your money with advanced components, because oof, do we have a lot of advanced components. Give you 20 of those. I guess I'll buy the medicine. Pretty cheap for medicine. That's good enough. That's fine. I'm a little bit tempted to buy the steel melee weapons too. You think that's worth it? Last time you get like 5 to 10 steel out of it. Yeah, selling those. Yeah, we get so many of them from ship battles. It's insane. We don't have anything to spend them on aside from wall repairs and such. We don't need 300 for it. Ugh. I don't think I buy the steel stuff. I don't think you ever really get a whole lot from that. And yeah, that's good enough. Close enough. Our weapon range being fairly okay. I'm just gonna like walk up to them and stomp them. That's a problem. Glad I saw that. Actually just walking up, like they haven't even noticed us yet. These trees for cover. Not great. But it's what we got. You guys, you doing okay? Not really. Yeah, they ain't doing too great. We're just deleting them one at a time. Oof. Oh, so devastating, those sniper rifles. A couple of them there. Well, bio-coded hand cannon. Why would you bio-code that? A bio-coded revolver. Why would you bio-code that? Disgusting, man. Alright, well there's some components and steel and all that. That's nice. Kitty Kapitzer, go and get healed up. The Slate door will go ahead and close, hauling some steel. Alright, look at that, some steel that we're mining up there. I'm gonna forbid it though, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just sort of stay indoors. Stay safe. We're defending. We'll get it all cleaned up afterwards. It's okay. That's okay. And you will load in plasteel. Most of the steel, we'll say like 1600 steel. I should just maximize it. 1616, that's alright. 15 days officially started, I believe. Plasteel and steel, that's okay. That out of ye. Lith Randall, need to do some grown-up thingies. Ugh. Be back later. Hey, good luck with grown-up thingies. Disgusting. Thanks for stopping in, though. 25 wood. That all we got? 25 wood? Alright. Oh, God, there's wood out here. Right, of course. Alright. Tons of wood. You just need somebody to get that. Okay. About Cav. Ergonomic bed. Whoa, that's not what I want. Ergonomic beds. F. Fine. We don't have the components for it anymore because I moved them out of here. Just a normal bed is what I really wanted.
Have a nice stream, D.
Have a nice stream, D. I will, thank you. 200 bits, much appreciated. Have I seen The Survivalist yet? He seems up your alley, IMO. The Survivalists. I played a game called Survivalists, which was like kind of a top, I think that was top-down colony management thing with the different zombie strains and all that. I played that first one. Survivalist 2 being a work in progress, and I'm very much looking forward to. What am I looking for furniture? Just a normal bed. That's what we're after. Not ergonomic. Enjoy the strained back and all that stuff. Ooh. I'm lacking 2 components to do the ergonomic one. Although, hold on. No, that's gold. I thought I saw some compact machinery, like, really nearby that I could just go ahead and mine real fast. Maybe not. And of course, they didn't get any. Oh, losers. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe it was that gold that I saw. Looks like it might have been that gold that I saw. Have a normal bed. You'll be okay with that. Oh, like plasteel sheets. I can't imagine that's comfortable. It'd be like using tinfoil. That can't be okay. That's going to Falcon. Congrats, Falcon. Kitty Kibitzer getting healed up from those bruises from an auto pistol. Oh no. Just to confirm, this is starting. Yeah, we are officially on the 15 days. It has begun. Just loaded? Working on it. Space survival blink. It's just all crinkly and that stuff. Yeah, like those things. Yeah. The Survivalists from Team 17. Guys behind Escapist 1 and 2. Oh. No. I've not. What is it? I think you guys can stop with this deep drilling. Unless we need Slight Chunk specifically for something. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I think we're gonna have enough bricks. You guys can just stop and just enjoy life and exist and... Fuck yeah, anything. That's... I don't even care if you're on anything. That's fine. We'll go all out zone to home regen. That's fine. Don't really hang out around there at all. Need to get those finished up. Hauling some wood to our cargo container. Oh, a lot of area max. Sure. But like... Home, how about? Halfless is working on that. Halfless, be gentle, be careful. I'm also gonna forbid these outer doors, I think. Force you guys into here. It's like a prison compound a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Go. Good stuff. I also like 2 components for that. Do we want that? Do we need that? I don't think we need that. What else we got here? Another mini turret queued up, 100 steel, hospital bed. Hospital bed. That's okay. That's fine. Looks like we needed some more components down here after all. Ah well. Ah well, you loaded up, you're good to go, ready for launch. Awesome. Come on back. So what are these then? It's just space crud. Yeah, 17% of fuel cost to get there, 11% to get there, damaged satellites. Alright. We want to worry about that ship debris. Probably just have plasteel, maybe some steel components. Using ship sensors, they have found ship debris in nearby orbit. Will take 17% of shuttle's maximum fuel. Be sure to bring it up for a return trip. There may be a danger there. But is that going to be like the type of thing where we find the lumps out there? It's like, oh no, there could be danger. But like there super duper isn't usually. Island survival game based in same lore world as Escapist. Kind of feels like a mix of Don't Starve, Factorio, and RimWorld. Well, those are 3 games that I like. I can imagine it's usually mechanoids, yeah, not just like some space rebel dude up there hanging around, yeah. But is it like a notable amount, or... Oh, 23 beer. Oh, getting a little bit stale, this beer, too, though. It's alright, though. I'll take a flat beer. Go for that. Persona Core. Pizzas. None of this is being hauled because we don't have a spot for it, I assume. What were you? Raw resources. Oh, yeah, wood. Right. Right, yeah, wood. I mean, remind me to do that also, then. We need uranium. We need wood. Uranium and wood. And basic steel, of course. So then we can see about also just, you know, like buying a bunch of wood or something like that. Like, I don't know, 50 advanced components ought to be able to buy us several thousand wood, no problem. Ray J Break Risk on Phil Ken. Mood very poor. Why? What's wrong? What do you want? Proposal rejected by Heetle. I thought we were meant to marry, but I was just shot down. Oh, that's no good. Slept in the cold on the ground outside. You're in darkness. It's ugly here. Dude, what? Why is your life so terrible? Unbelievable. How much cloth do they got here? 140 cloth. Ugh. Ugh. I don't really have anything I want. Alright. I thought maybe I could like do a bit of carpeting or something for you. How bad is it in here? It's slightly impressive. It is ugly and dirty though, to be fair. But we got waste bins around. Like what? What do you mean it's dirty? What's that mean? Wooden dartboards as well. Hey, need cloth for those. I'll grab a little bit of cloth. How much did you need? 40? Assuming you don't fail. Yeah, 40 for one of them. It's alright. And it's going to be a outside area, right? Yeah. We'll say unrestricted. But let you through there. So you can come over here this way. Be smart about this. You can read that cloth over. Uh-oh. What are you doing to me? What are you loading? Ship battle. Oh, well, that'd be a thing. It's a trade ship too. Well, here we go. Woofda. Trade ship tanks. Trading ships are a fast and efficient way to connect the different communities in a RimWorld. With the use of orbital trade bacon and drop pods, the ship only needs to return to its base occasionally to refuel. Trading ships are usually well armed, since they often focus on ruthless pirates. Some of them aren't above practicing a bit of piracy themselves. Right, but are you fuel tanks then? Storage tank? You're just telling me about the trade ship. And there's a big fucking spinal amplifier. Jeez, wait a minute. Wow, this is a gun. That's a big plasma gun. Jeez. Holy shit. 14 spinal amplifiers. I think there's like 25% more damage each. Yeah, 25%. But also massive power consumption and heat generation too. So they're gonna have some heat built up in a really bad way. What's this? Just some fancy doodad parts. Alright. I'm just wondering where it's best to hit them. Gotta rip the shields though. And those, we don't know what those are. We don't know what any of this stuff is. I mean, those are turrets. This is like a hangar or something like that. God, this fucking thing, this plasma gun. Oofda. This is torpedoes. Oh, okay. So we'll need a little bit of point defense activated. That's fine. And they got just like a little bit of, they're pretty much all this. They're all just a big spinal plasma thing. So, shields. Where's shields at? That's life support. Shields. Shield generators. I think we can actually access from the console, can't we? Oh yeah, and speaking of, I forgot Poe. Sorry, Poe! Hello, Poe. Welcome. Retreat and maintain are hidden away down here behind Poe. Well, toggle shields on. Weapons. Select all ship-to-ship weapons. So there we go. There's that. Point defense mode is on. We'll say everything else target. Hey, guess what's not actually covered by shields? This massive weapon I'm afraid of. Cool. So there's that. Shouldn't there be like an overlay? Jesus Christ. Shouldn't there be an overlay for, Wow, we'll rip that thing. That's obliterated. That's gone. That's what I was most afraid of. Oh, there it is. Okay, I had to clear the thing. So we got our heat build up here that we need to keep an eye on. Shouldn't be too bad overall, because we got doors open and stuff to vent out. We've also got ship radiators, but for the ship radiators to actually work, we have to power down the shields, which leaves us vulnerable, obviously. So it's the type of thing where we gotta time it and turn off the shields, do a little bit of venting, power them back on. All that sort of deal. Our energy being just our energy reserves, we're doing plenty okay with that. And then a little thing here for just general ship distances. We're on the far left. Our short range, middle range, and long range weapons we emphasize pretty heavily in our green plasma turrets here, indicated by the green marker here. So they are pretty much in plasma range, hence why we're able to just obliterate them. So we'll see about kind of holding this distance. Maintain distance. Yeah, maintain distance. That's fine. I guess that's what we're on. And there's advance if we need to move closer for our stuff. So yeah, plasma turrets. Let's just not necessarily continue digging in there. Let's work on... I have to get through 2 shields for that, but that's kind of okay. That's okay. We have large plasma turrets as well, not the spinal stuff, right? That's those. We got the railgun turrets that can fire. Railguns are just so inaccurate, though. I think just attack whatever. Like, it doesn't actually matter. And I think that's everything, pretty much. Large railgun turret as well. Down here. Those are laser turrets. Plasma. Where do you see a large plasma turret at? Those are salvage bays. We do have a little bit of each, so good at the position. They do not want to be, they don't really want to be anywhere right now. They don't have a whole lot of anything. They've just got a little bit of each. I guess they're technically more plasma than the rest, but, well, it's our 14 plasma versus their pitiful amount. Our shields just deflect everything, no problem there. 2 large plasma in the southern salvage bay area. Oh, right, okay, and down. These guys. Gotcha. Well, let's also just dig in there. I mean, select all the weapons. That is counting the big ones. We'll set force target. We'll go for the right side here and see what happens. I mean, they got a lot of shielding there, but that's alright. We'll get through eventually. Are they firing at all? Major break risk on Falcon. Look here, Falcon. Look. Go on break then, Falcon. Somebody else can do that. You're too miserable to be down here, I think is what this is. You're too miserable of a person, Falcon. Go, somebody else will do it. I'll forbid him for now. You get a dartboard another time. We're busy doing a space battle up topside. I can't have you doing this right now. Stay home. Home, right? Not Max. Yeah, home. Okay. Okay. And they're shooting at us a little bit, but the shields just absorbed all that, no problem. A little bit of heat built up, but should be relatively venting. Yeah, it's venting like not really any problem. Like at all. Not a lot of issue. This might be a bit before we get through there. Get through their shield. Okay, there we go. Shield's down. No problem. It is a little bit annoying not having like a second window type thing. Like that's something that you super duper appreciate from FTL, is having the second view. Like if there is a way to do picture in picture for this, like just like this is one scene that I've got, that'd be super duper cool. And just like a little window or something that I could drag around, like that'd be so cool. I don't think it's very feasible, but man, it'd be neat to have. So we broke in, we've breached, so we can see inside the room. They do have some EVA suits and stuff. Not a huge issue. There's a shield generator. And presumably that's an important section there. We'll see. I think just keep pounding them. Just keep going for it, no problem. Vanometric food processor, well look at you. Hey, they're making pizza pies too. Wait, these just generate pizza pies. Dude, I want those. Yo, don't destroy those. I want to make just... I just want to spawn pizza pies. Ach man. Mano. Oh, vanometric pizza pies. Yeah, it just like soaks in the solar winds and just materializes pizza. Yum. Ah, cock. That's fine. That's okay. Good job, I guess. So where's their, there's the life support system. Jeez, do I want to be fancy with this and be like, some plasma cannons target... Well, nah, we'll keep it simple. We'll just keep plasma turrets target. Not the life support. I'd like to find their engine room. I'm thinking that's going to be in here. We'll say target there. Phil, can you have a nice sleep? Okay, good. Good man. Okay, heat sinks. And that's their radiators radiating into the void. There's their spinal. God, they got a lot of heat sinks, man. All right, not down there, though. And it's not down there. So what's back here in this big monstrosity of a thing? All right, then. Set for its target. Work your way in through down here. Okay. And our shields. Turn them off for a bit. Get our heat down somewhat. Oh, thank goodness, a cougar self-tamed. Ish. I mean, our heat's getting up there a little bit. The heat actually is fine. It's still super cold everywhere. It's just the heat capacity. It will still get fires and such in here, right? When this goes up there. Yeah, they're definitely held open. These rooms are definitely vacuum. Unroofed 81, minus 100 degrees. Vacuum. Heat sinks are exposed to a vacuum. They don't work. Oh, okay. Have unfinished airlock doors. Need to finish those ASAP. Okay. Can you explain a little bit? Because I'm not too familiar with that. Because to me, the heat thing is just like it builds up when the shields take damage, and when your weapons fire, the ship builds up heat, which gets brought through the thermal tubes that are throughout just the entire ship, into the heat sinks and radiates that heat around this room, which is then ideally pulled out through the ship radiators, but we're just opening the door into the vacuum and we're just pouring it out there. This seems too easy, though, so I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't work. Heat vents, but the atmosphere doesn't. Right, so we're still stockpiling just a bunch of heat overall. So, like, the door thing doesn't work, though, is basically what you're saying. Like, even if we finish the doors and had them held open, that still wouldn't work. We have to use the ship radiators for that. 2 of the 3 doors on each side are done. 1 is still a blueprint. Need to get those finished. Right. We finished that. We set that to be held open. Yeah, that's fine. I could probably, like, power down a lot of our weapons, too. There we go, that's a lot of their firing. We will turn off our shields for a bit. Let the heat drain somewhat. Keeping an eye on that thing. Which actually... try to move away from the ship. Keeping an eye on that because you see where the projectiles are. Yeah, we're falling behind now. Ooh, power back on quick. Ooh, I think like one got through somewhere. Yeah, they did a little bit of damage to our hull here, but that's okay. We got thick hulls. How we doing here? Oh, oh my. Well, that's not good for them. Where is... Oh, look at that, the ship computer core. Well, there we go. That's where you are. You are in the central room. I just, like, looked right by you, I guess. Okay. Well, yeah, target that. That's what we need to take out. They're being autonomously driven. We don't have to find, like, the command center dude and take them out. We just gotta take out the core. And then that's it. That's all. Then they're all, like, broken and stuff. Jesus criminy, that... What a thing. Are they all dead, by the way? Can we maybe just board? Yeah, no, not really. Is Bold doing a spacewalk right now? Oh, Bold. Oh, I never set their area. Home region, Bold. Get in there. Gee. But the hole. No, Bold. No. So the doors will work, but only once they're built and head'll open, okay? You don't really have to fuel to move the ship around, by the way, so you're stuck in wherever range they move to engage you at. Don't really have the fuel to move the ship around, by the way. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point. We'll just say maintain, I guess, then, yeah. That's a fair point. This poor dude out here just... an ear torn off, burnt by a plasma turret. A couple times. This guy's got a cool bionic eye. You guys are just destroying everything but... Man. Weapons. We'll say hold fire. Except for... just the plasma turrets. You guys focus on that. Because our heat's built up pretty quick here, and it's a little bit scary. Yeah, that's... the whole heat system's a little bit borked right now then because of the doors, because even with the shields down, the venting still ain't working very well. Alright. And they're shooting at us a bit. So are we working on... we need plasteel and advanced components. We got plasteel. Who's our constructor here? Esbar, work on construction and stuff, man. What are you working on? Where are you even? Who are you even? What are you doing? What's your life? Repairing a hull. You're unrepaired too. Why not? Oh, we need steel. How much steel? Oh, it's not... okay, plasteel and steel. And advanced component. Gotcha. Alright, well, take off these things that are turned off then. I mean, rip them apart. That's fine. We're not using these anymore, so... that's fine. Krant, no, don't do it! He's decompressing! Krant, it's not worth it! Aw, Krant. Ah. That's parts of them like broken off and drifting. That's a cool effect. Meek was mining to send some up from the planetary base. Yeah, there's a lot. We just have like the worst angle for this. There's a lot down there. Which I actually loaded and sent back. No, that's hover mode. That's not what we're after. There we are. Stuff! And a stomach. I don't think that's intended, but oh well. Look, stuff! We can build doors now. Yeah, work on at least one of these airlocks real quick. Already working on it. What are you doing? Holding steel. There's steel right in front of you, like literally right there. You're standing at the steel. Like there's this 60 steel. Look, I know you want to like blueprint shit along the way, but Katsumar, come on, man. Then unforbid it. Work on it. Oh, jeez. These colonists, let me tell you. They're shooting at me still. Come on, just take this thing out. Easy peasy, no problem. There's not going to be a lot of the ship left when we're done with it. Why are we taking such a weird shooting angle? Because it just spawns projectiles in from wherever, like it doesn't actually care. What if I say... Because I targeted the thing specifically. Maybe if I just say go for this wall, they come in from the right side then. How about that? There we go. Ship battle 1. That was it. Because we targeted the thing specifically, so I think it was just spawning in from the north. Targeting the whole seems to be the better bet. So now, ship battle 1. With the destruction of its control systems, the enemy ship has been reduced to a derelict. You may manually retrieve cargo and prisoners via a boarding party if you wish. Otherwise, use your bridge to issue an order to salvage the enemy ship. Your salvage bays will retrieve some fraction of its construction materials and cargo, along with the corpses of its crew. So, shields? Yeah, we're okay. Shields down. Salvage enemy ship. Brings this up. Where we see their people. I don't see what armor you've got on, but it's going to be like tainted and gross armor anyway, so probably just ignore it. 41 components, 2 advanced components, a bit of leather, steel, uranium, plasteel. I'm not sure what that is. Some food? Sure. Why not? One dark matter. Yeah, one kilogram of dark matter. Oh, that sounds nice. And that just like just beams in, and then bang, it's done. And you have to unforbid it. I'm not sure why we have to unforbid it. I think just because it uses the drop pod, you know, stuff thing that it does, and this just by default it forbids it. But we can allow all that stuff. And with more salvage base, we can carry more stuff. We were able to bring everything along with because we pretty much destroyed the entire ship. Oops. But with more shuttle base, salvage bays rather, we can salvage a whole lot more. The idea being we can just salvage everything that there is every single time and never have to worry about it. So schedule, yeah. Home is fine. We do ignore outermost, which I will actually just rename so other people know as well. Space combat. We'll set them to that during space combat. So, the doors, because holy shit. We get the one done? No, not yet. How we doing with that? I told you to work on that, and I'm betting you didn't, because you're a RimWorld colonist and you hardly do what I tell you to do. Katsumar? What are you doing, man? You could have grabbed the steel like ages ago. Like it was right there. Okay, hold open. Oh. So that's that. Then 2D Kiri's working on that one, so you can work on this one. Yeah, they'll get there. Major break, we're still on Falcon, though it looks like it's okay. You've got a cheese weenie now. Disturbed sleep times 3, it is what it is. That's okay. Falcon was a little bit of a rough one to bring down here. Cougar 1 died from blood loss. Oh no! Midi Slugger turret ripped it apart. Ah, my attack cougar plan. They saw it. They saw through my clever disguise. Oh, what a shame. So paid psychic droner, probably not. Lowell Morris, prime counselor of Unda, is asking for help. Enemies been harassing settlements. Wants to draw them towards the impact site, so here, and away from his people. If he does, his enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. Psychic droner machine tuned to female gender and an unknown threat maybe will remain until we destroy it. Well, another infinite chem reactor and 2,000 plus would be pretty sweet. A bit of goodwill. 64 luciferium and 2,755 uranium would be pretty sweet. But tuned to the female gender? And getting it? So, Cav and Nightforge are the only two who'd be affected by that. We don't have the uranium fuel pods to do cargo ship trips because I was really inefficient with that. But I didn't really know what I was doing. Now I do. But... Probably not, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. And yeah, they still care about the look of these things. So I'm going to reinstall them to be outdoors to help this room be beautiful. And what are you? Just a bunch of rice. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. And then haul urgently, just so everybody does it. You guys have nothing going on with your lives at all, so you'll all be working on it regardless. But okay. Yeah, infinite chem fuel reactor will generate over the course of 10 days. It'll spawn a whole stack, 75 chem fuel. We have one already. A second one would be pretty cool. I like them. It's just 75 chem fuel generates over time. You kind of set it, you forget it. It's just, it helps out. Obviously, having like these biofuel refineries are really nice because you get a lot more really quickly. But we don't have the... well, you may not have the manpower to be doing that. And we don't have a great way to be using that. Currently, we're using wood and rice. I'm not sure what the wood is all about. But rice we're also doing. So, you know, grow a bunch of rice, chem fuel it, easy peasy, no problem. What is all this? Oh, pumpkins. Okay. Also rice down there. Jeez, a lot of rice. And yeah, uranium, we got almost 2,000 of it. To turn that into uranium fuel rod things, that was a... I don't think the machining table, is it? Oh, it is. Do until 400. 5 uranium and 1 steel to make 100 uranium fuel pods. Pretty easy. I'm gonna say do like until 1,000. So 10 crafts. 50 uranium, 100 steel. Or no. 50 uranium, 10 steel. Right? That seems like a really easy thing to do. Count additional items. Just do that, like maintain 1,000, and that is a smithing job. If I just tell you to do it, yeah, smithing job, and smithing is being done by... sort of nobody. Does it require skill? I assume so. No, it doesn't. It doesn't require skill. A person who's hardly ever heard of doing it can do it. So we will say smithing. I guess just base smithing, huh? What if I said... So like if I say frackle and I say craft simple prosthesis. Not assigned to smithing. Print organs. Not assigned to smithing. Bionic prosthesis. Not assigned to smithing. Not assigned to smithing? What? Okay, so not smithing. Okay. What other smithing? What other smithing is there? Crafting, maybe. Maybe you mean crafting. Miko. Miko can do it. It's definitely not smithing. Machining? Machining. It's machining, guys. Gotcha. So what else are we doing here? Are these all linked? That's a cabinet. Right. Shred mechanoids, fuel pods, making shells. Pretty easy, pretty simple. A lot of people can do this. Fabrication? Oh, no, machining. Machining. Yeah? Except the nerds. The nerds don't have to do this. You're a bit nerdy, I guess. And you're a bit nerdy, I suppose. Okay. So there. Fuel pods is a machining thing, so we can get some fuel pods pretty easily then, no problem. We got loads of fuel then, in fact. Like, a bunch of fuel. Very nice. And you guys, how's this room doing? Somewhat impressive, rich, very spacious, ugly, and dirty. Well, what's dirty about it? What, the dirt? Oh, come on. Oh, come now. That's fine. Falcon, you doing okay? You ready to maybe, like, head out and go for another trip for some cloth? Come on, Falcon. You can do it. 20 days. Man needs a beer. Just grab all that you've got. We only really need one dartboard, I think. That was really half-at. Maybe grab a little bit more. The mechanoids are pretty far away. Okay, and all the cloth. Prosthesis trader coming by. Yeah, alright. It's a bit awkward doing it this way. Hey, Nightforge. Help out. Benign shipping. Great. What's the malignant shipping? What do they have? And then schedule everybody back to home. Cool. So we can make dartboards again, guys. And home is, yeah, also counting those. Good, good, good. Oh, dartboards. It's a little bit prettier now that it's not just some blueprint thing. Not sure what the dirtiness is that they're talking about, though. That's a bit odd. It's a little bit odd. We can, I don't know, slate block flooring? Like, slate marmor tile? Do we like this? One beauty? Is all this one beauty? Probably, huh? Just different styles. Whereas if we did slate tile here, yeah, it's still just the one. How about slate leaf tiles? How about that? Raking the floor, yeah. What if we till the soil? Is tilled soil also? Does that also count? If I say just till this, not assign to grow, do any of you do growing? Raven is growing. Cook, butcher, brew, hunt, repair, construct, deconstruct, harvest, grow. Dewdrop does. Dewdrop and Lucky Shell. Hey, Lucky Shell, come here real quick. Tell us. Hey! Okay. Guys, we've got it. We're tilling the ground. We're raking the floor. Good idea. Good shout. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but that's what I've taken it as. So the prosthesis trader, benign shipping. Miko. I don't know, maybe? Probably not. Oh, jeez, money. I'll take their money. I'll take their money, their medicine. That's good stuff. Light receptor, prosthetic arm, hydraulic jaw. God, I hope it makes like a really nice skunk noise every time you chew. Oh, that'd be great. I hope so. Protective exoskeleton. Carry capacity plus 25 incoming damage multiplier, cut down by 15%. I think we'll just take all of your money though. Like, all of your money? Well, maybe we don't need the normal medicine. I'll take, like, all of their money. Oh god, give Bold even more upgrade. The man is so expensive. I don't think he needs more. There we go. God, we got so much money. We're going to be able to buy all the wood and uranium on the entire planet. Where is Bold? Because he's already got an exoskeleton. He doesn't have the protective exoskeleton, though. We could upgrade his exoskeleton suit. A nose, torso, left ear, head. He's got so many things. Should we give him a hydraulic jaw? Hey, Miko. Call them again. Wake the fuck up. Call them again. Dude could have a hydraulic jaw. What a monster. Hydraulic jaw's a downgrade? Really? Oh, it's a... he's better at biting. Reduces talking a bit, but increases eating as 100% body part efficiency. It's a bit of a side jaw. Give him all 3. Oh god, could you imagine that? Oh god. That's terrifying to think of. I think I'll just give him the 1. A field hand? Who do we got for growing? Miko and Heatless Dum Dum. Apparently. Heatless Dum Dum. Just has a stomach. Heatless Dum Dum, you want a cool arm? Get Heatless Dum Dum a cool arm. I'll buy the jaw. Just the 1 field hand, unfortunately. That's alright, though. Hey, how you doing, Yellow Victini? Thought you'd stop by and give my best wishes for your final go this season. Hey, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's my final go this hot potato season. Been good. Slower pace than I think we all expected. It took us longer to get used to the mods and get the ship done, especially. I think that all just took longer than we thought. We underestimated the length of it all. But we're getting there. We could also do some organic optimizing nanobots and just optimize the jaw. Body appears to be delighted. Transhuman is utterly abhorrent. Part efficiency increases when fully developed after 3 days plus 15%. Organic optimizing nanobots. You just like give him like an optimized middle finger. Could be fun. I don't think we can swap exoskeleton parts. 25 manipulation and moving though. Could also give that to Heatless Dum Dum. Give that to Heatless Dum Dum, an aesthetic shaper into Bolt with a jaw. Let's do that. Doing it. It's done. So, Bold. Operations for you. You are getting... Oh, God. Install a hydraulic jaw and the aesthetic shaper. Yeah. And then Heatless Dum Dum. You are getting an exoskeleton and a field hand. The left hand, sure. Alright. So in that way, you become much cooler of a farmer person, and Bold just becomes even more ungodly expensive. That's okay. That's fine. All you guys just sleeping idle. Looking forward to how this looks when the fields are all done. That's gonna look special. Really special. Looking forward to that. He says begrudgingly. Plus expires in 24. Oh yeah, that paid psychic drone. Right, yeah. We could technically do that if we bring down some EMP bombs and we can just bomb the damned thing. If I were to load in some shells, well, I say EMP bombs, I mean shells, high explosive shells. There's only 2 high explosive shells here though. And down here, I don't think you guys had really any. And I think they had incendiaries or something like that. No, they got 6. They got 6 there. They got 6. You know, we might not even need to send down some. We could probably just go ahead and accept it. Fly over there, do it. We don't have any more here. Just bomb it with the 6 enough, though. I think we do go for it, but only if I can, like, quickly throw together a few more shells. Because I don't know if 6 will be enough to take out the thing in one go. It could be that we need a little bit more. How you doing, Lucasette? Morning, morning. Hopefully the day finds you decently well enough. And was that also a machining table for the shells? Yeah, it is. We will say 25 steel, 15 chem fuel, making up to 50. I think we can bring that down quite a lot. We're not doing this as much nowadays. So we'll say make 15. We'll see how many we can pound out. I think we get a second table up too. We'll scoot this over and we'll get another table set up too. So then we can quickly get all this stuff done. And these are set to be held open. Looking good. Okay, yeah, they're all done. Set to be held open. Bold, if you would, please. Since you're disgustingly quick. Did you even have your operations done? No, it's still queued up. Okay. So now with the doors done and being held open, you're saying that this will still work to maintain our heat during a ship battle? Siege. Another siege. 12 of them. Top left corner this time. That's alright. I'm assuming it's basically before. Another... What's this guy's story? A lever action rifle and also an SMG of some form. How cool do you think you are? Ernesto Ortega. Sure. Oh, that explains it. Barely heard a shooting and also melee. You may as well be incapable of violence. You're just like, oh, this gotta look cool. And they're like, yeah, you do, Ernesto. Yeah, you look so cool with that. What do you got here? Semi-automatic rifle. Where's the other rifle at? There you are, shooting 3. Okay, so they really don't have much for long-range fighting either. The doors maintain atmosphere, but allow temperature to pass. Right, yeah, because they got that weird plasma stuff, yeah? Gotcha. Gotcha. So a normal door wouldn't work, though. It's got to be these doors specifically, because they got, like, that fancy flavor text of, like, oh, low-energy plasma barriers prevent gases from escaping, so we still have an atmosphere in here for temperature to do its stuff. Right. Although I do wonder, if it's a vacuum, can you have fires out in vacuums? What happens if these overheat? Do they just like break down and disintegrate then? If there's no atmosphere for the fire to happen anyway? And then in theory, we don't need all these radiators on. Like, still need a few of them to generally keep the ship cool, so we don't build up heat, but... Or actually, no, they only affect these rooms, don't they? Or I guess the ship's heat... Any heat generated anywhere in the ship goes into the radiators, I suppose, so... But we don't need ship radiators at all if we're doing it this way, right? Because any heat anywhere on the ship that's being produced is being pumped into the heat sinks, which are just automatically venting out through the open airlock doors. Radiators did heat up the bedrooms before launch. Right, but I think that's just because they're radiating out into the heat. It was creating this into like a little hotbox room that would then vent into the room through the walls, because walls share a little bit. But since we have the vacuum of space here, I don't think that'll be a problem again. Because we could save a lot of energy without having these things then. 100 watts per, and there's 136 of them. So I could just power them off. In theory, you don't need them, but they are already there now, so might as well leave them rather than replacing all them. No, I'm not thinking I'm thinking just turn them off. Just to save the power. We'll leave it, because I don't think we have much of a power issue anyway. Like, we're pretty okay. In the heat of battle, it starts to get a little bit hot, I suppose. But that is a lot of power, yeah. 13.6 kilowatts that's being lost through these things that are potentially not even needed. Let's leave it for now and see how it goes. So, these dudes, we're going to open this door. How's our mood and all that? Wow, everybody's like super rested. You guys are wrecking. It's 3 in the morning and you're all wide awake. This anything schedule you guys are on is breaking you. That's okay though, it's fine. We don't actually care. Oh my god, that's gonna look so good when it's done. I'm looking forward to that a lot. Which I guess that can be left, that's fine. Proper artillery and a steel mortar. And yeah, some more shells. Like, hey, I'm okay with that. So 12 shells, we can go ahead and probably take that quest. That'll be fine. After this, we'll take their shells, bring them along board onto the Albatross, which ought to have enough fuel to get out there. 450 is pretty okay. Get out there, destroy the device, have probably the uranium, because the uranium is the type of thing where that much uranium, that's basically like, you don't need to think about uranium anymore. Like, Yeti has sorted that completely, no problem. And you get a little bit close, you get back there, you can have this tree. Fel can just exist out by that tree, Cav on some rocks. Actually, we'll get you up there behind that tree too for friendly fire purposes. Something like that. Yeah, kind of. I'll just get you over here, how about? We'll play it super safe. Super safe by having you out in the open. How about this tree? That's okay. Cool. The steel can sit out there at the packaged pizza pies. I guess I'll take. Unrestricted for the moment. Haffalas. Haul some pies. They might do a little bit of retaliation along the way as they leave the map. Well, with their shooting and moving business. But I don't think they can hurt us any. And Cav, haul the components. So Dewdrop, Lucky Shell, and Night Forge. You're back on home. Get out of here, Helene. Go, shoot. Jeez. Ah. Also those. Who was getting the components? Have. Okay. And you're probably gonna try to go in through that way, yeah? No? Okay. Okay. Fine. You're cutting it a little bit close though, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work out too well. So we will say new area, max. I'll draw you a line so you can take that route. So drop what you got, we'll reassign you to max. Ish. Okay, so now they take the route that I've drawn, basically. Okay. Sure. That's most of it. And when you're back in, I'll put you in home. Solid. So, did we also grab these shells? No, we didn't. I'll say Night Forge. All those in. And then with those 12 shells, we can go out, do the quest, grab uranium, and that'll be plenty of uranium, and that we never need to worry about that again. Nice, cool, settled. The infinite chem fuel reactor, while cool, I think if we get enough wood, we can make up for like a year and a half of production on that. It's not like the series is going to be going on for 10 more years in game to where we might get more value having an infinite chem fuel reactor, because this is ending, I think, with Kiri's turn next Wednesday, I think she is. Caravan from the Red Oasis Confederacy. Cool. Hi. Can you not? All right. Shaman merchant, sure. And Halfless made a masterwork steel hospital bed. Well done. Looking fine. Yeah, 19 components there too, actually. Yeah, we're done with that. Haul those back too. E. Or maybe I just have like Cav do it real quick. Because the Night Forge can go back onto home. Oh my gosh, this carpeting is so good. Oh, this is just the best. No longer incapable of walking. Hey, Heatless Dum Dum, you're all set up, good to go. A little bit of woozy, but you got a left field hand, and the exoskeleton suits your manipulation when the anesthetic wears off completely will be quite okay, and you can harvest stuff really, really fast with your cool field hand, because field hands are ridiculously overpowered. Same with the mining drill hands. Those are disgusting. And Bold is still laying down. He is all set up and good to go. Yeah, he's got the aesthetic shaper, so he's a bit more beautiful looking. He's got a cool jaw, so he's faster at eating. Oh my god. I really hope this hydraulic jaw is like steam powered or something. Makes a really satisfying shkunk noise every time he chews. Oh, so good. Oh, wait. Can you guys not? Oh, jeez. No, don't. That's defenses. What are you doing to my defenses? Ach, mano. Annoyingly, they might actually take them down. No dewdrop. Okay, no, yeah, you're okay. Just a quick repair in there. It's alright. Dang it. And the Muffalo escaped already. You know, the Muffalo with all their stuff's already getting out of there, so we don't get the shock lance or the gold or the beers. Oh, what about a round of beers for everybody? If they didn't just suicide out there. Aww. Ah, well. We got the components and all that? Yeah, okay. Cav 2K back to unrestricted. So, we have 16 shells. 12. Yeah, that's right. That's maths. That's how that works. Okay. So, quests. Raid Psychic Droner for the Uranium, Luciferium, and Goodwill. And then I just need to get it back home. But that's okay because we got uranium fuel pods for the return trips and all that. So yeah, accepted for that. That shows up. We'll get Haffalas and Kitty Kibitzer in there or so. With obviously the shells. 12 of them will be plenty. And then you tell me where the site is, and we go blow it up. And then they get the stuff, and we send down a little ship to pick it up. Site appeared droner. Unknown threat, but that's okay. It's like right next to us. That's super convenient. No problem then. May as well just hold these doors open, honestly. It's not like we're doing temperature control stuff in here, are we? Oh, we are a little bit, actually. Never mind then. And the pods arrived already. Super convenient. Well, thanks for the uranium and such. Let's get one of these guys. Yeah, you're already loaded. Loaded up with 100 more uranium fuel pods. So you can make the trip back. Do they need anything? I don't think they need anything. I think they're okay. Bring a round of beers with. There's like 7 of them down there or something like that. We'll bring you some beers. How about that? The beers that we weren't able to get. Now we got it. Okay. That's the top pod. Meanwhile... Hey, they didn't win. Fantastic. I mean, there's hardly anything left, but fantastic. Transfer pod loading. That's this guy's set. Yeah. Launch. Head on out. Drop it. Edge. Would be worth installing the heavy cargo shuttle on the ship. Think it's a bit easier on fuel. Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. That's just sitting down here, right? Heavy cargo shuttle. Like, where does this go? Like, is this a building that sends out a shuttle? Or, like, because I don't really know what this is. Reusable shuttlecraft powered by uranium fuel pods can carry tons of cargo. But, like, fits perfectly on a shuttle bay. Okay. So we get this out of there, we install this, because the shuttle bay can hold multiple cargo shuttles. I think it holds like 2 to 4 or something like that, right? 2 little ones can go on the same one, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll just install that and see how that goes then, sure. That sounds fine. How's this encounter going? Possible unknown threat. There's gonna be a threat though for sure. Like there's no way there's not. Let's just do this quick. Kitty Kibitzer in the shells. It sounds like a band. not a great band, mind you, but a band. Kitty Kibitzer and the shells. They probably like have a cool lobster dress up thing that they do too. That's alright. Half, let's just hang tight, man. Hang tight, be safe. Bomb target, precise drop. Right on our same tile. Straight in there. Do it quick, do it fast. Uh-huh. However, destroyed. And then quickly get the hell back in. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna land you like out here just to be safe. See ya. Peace. What a hit and run. Well done, everybody. Mission accomplished. That's the easiest uranium ever. And still loading this in. Okay. The beer's in, just a few more of the fuel pods, yeah. Where are these being stored at? Okay, yeah, way over here. That's right. I remember that. What are you doing? Oh, making a shell. Okay. Okay. A little bit woozy still from the other side, so you're a little bit slow. It just looks like you're moving way slow, but your movement's actually 102. The ship's just so big, my concept of speed is all thrown off. Oh yeah, that was power for the base, right. Good shout. I forgot about that already. Because we have a bit of steel, right? Yeah, we got steel. So there. Thank you much. Because yeah, we don't have any power generation at all, I think. Okay. And launch. To over here. And you're just going to be picking up the stuff that's there and then bringing it back. Hopefully you can pick it all up. I'm not sure. Yeah, geothermal's powering everything right now. But now we're okay again. All hooked up, connected, good to go. Nice. Okay. And load it up with uranium. Just 1,000 uranium. Oh god. Right, it's super heavy. Forgot about that. How about the luciferium? Luciferium's worth a bunch. And it's lightweight, so at least get that. And then whatever uranium you can fit. Yeah. Except you guys can load it up. And you guys can have a beer whenever you want it. Lightforge is chemically starved. I don't think a beer counts for that, right? Have a beer. Let's find out. I don't think that counts for that, though. No, it does. Totally does. He's got chemical want now. Alright. Well, there we go. Bringing it into the cargo container. Leave it there in front of the door. I'll forbid it. It's a little bit ugly, actually. So bring it in a bit more, if you would, please. Perfect. On the table. Nice. Hey, welcome back, Zirkram. We did a really quick bombing run against a psychic emitter quest thing that gave us a ton of uranium and a bit of luciferium, which we are currently loading onto the shuttle in the morning to bring it back home. Doors are all set and awesome, so heat dissipation should be okay. We have considerations of powering down all of our ship radiators because that's 13.6 thousand watts that they're consuming, though our power generation is plenty adequate to be able to handle that, no problem. If anything, turning those off just reduces the cooldown that we have between doing ship fights, but I don't know how often a ship fight will be occurring and if that'll ever be a problem, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah. Oh, right. I wanted to get this installed. to see what that's all about. Lauren Llama's doing that. Laureen Llama. There's the White Bramble kinship. They want to use sappers to tunnel around. There are 10 of them. Hamster, mallard, gazzo, woodpecker, comero. Ulotoxiac, Zadabe, Lercha, and Kansea bust. Well, they ought to be flattened by that. These guys, I think they'll still go around to the top side. If they do try to rip through the wall, then we just need additional turrets, because they will be demotivated to find a way around all the turrets if it's too far away. Something like 80 tiles or 100 tiles or something. Some amount of tiles, they don't really care, and they will just go ahead and ram their face into a turret if it's a faster way into the bedrooms. So it could be that we have to move, like, this turret or this turret, although I think some of these are here for in case they drop right on top of us and we've got turrets to help out. So maybe we power them. Probably end up powering them. I don't think we need this guy in here, though. That's a bit of a strange spot. You can see about, like, moving this down here, though, to help out if they don't want to go around, though. Miko got several back-to-back. The ship fights. Okay. It seems like kind of a big event type thing, so it'd be like a major event. So there'd be the cooldown of like a day or two. I think like 1.2 days is the cooldown between, but maybe not. You're actually going to try to mine through the mountain, so you're going to take ages. Just grabbing what nap I can. Yeah, they're going around. Are they going all the way around, though? Looks like they might be going all the way around. Mrs. Cookie feels like recruiting someone. Mrs. Cookie? Too bad. There's nobody to recruit. This is all backwards. Hello. Alright, yeah, that's fine. They're gonna be playing with them for a bit, so we're still okay for quite a while. Ah, headshot. My wood's on fire. I want that. Taken out by a recurve boat, it just vanishes. Oh, that's embarrassing, mechanoids. That's so embarrassing. Meanwhile, yeah, they're taking a while. They shouldn't win this, but they might just because they're lucky. And I like that they came in with hypothermia shivering. Wait a minute. I mean, it is volcanic winter, so it's minus 15°C out there. Okay, you're good for quite a while because you've got a parka on. But not all of you do. Not all of them do. Some of them might actually die of hypothermia or be down from hypothermia before they finally mine their way through. That'd be fun. And you guys can go back to bed or whatever, like, I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, alright, never mind. Everybody back. Come back. They got through. Oh, tribals took out a mech hive. Oh, I'm sure like the whole world got that as a notification too. Like, wow, they really took that out by themselves. A tribe took out a whole mech hive. Yeah, the whole thing. They did it. I can't believe it either. Come on, hamster, let's go. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, look at you cheating, hamster, you. Look at them cheating, standing on barricades to shoot. That ain't right. And those dudes, I guess we just go up there and smash real fast, like, you know, all of you, I guess, that's fine. We'll just go up there and smash them real quick before they mine through, because I don't want to worry about them in like 3 days' time when they finally make it. It's like a raid of tortoises. You never know when it's actually over. It takes so long getting to you. Hey, how you doing, blah, blah? Welcome, welcome. How does the day find you? Hopefully you're doing okay. I'll claim that assembler. I'll assemble my own mechs. Oh. Here we come. Here comes our squad now. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll take the herbal medicine, actually. Never mind. Outside of a lot area. But if I tell you to do it, can you go ahead and do it then? But I guess we can stay on unrestricted now, actually. The mech hive's gone. Well, I'll keep them on home, though, because I don't want them to just, like, be wandering out here when an attack happens. That's annoying. Oh my gosh, more herbal medicine. Hi. Bring all this in. Man, oh man. Okay. Back to home. So everybody's back on home? Everybody's back on home. And then we can see about getting this loaded. Loaded and fueled and all that. Yeah, doing pretty okay, blah blah, not bad. A little bit tired from the weather and all that, but I mean, that's what you get when it's just like gray and brainy for ages. Having a quick cheese weenie because you're super hungry, that's fine. You're allowed. You've earned it. And you know what? I'm gonna get some Dandelions in here, maybe. We want some Dandelions? They'll never make it, but it's nice busy work. Daylilies, actually. They're the best ones. They'll never make it, but at least just having them a little bit planted, that ought to be okay. Alright, now we're loading this thing up. Through the wall? What's this cheat strat? Wow. Look at you guys go. Actually glad the extreme heat is over here in Europe. Nice to have some cold. Oh my god, yeah, me too, man. Dude, I love the cold generally. Like, the Yeti part of my name, that ain't no lie. Big fan of that. Launch. Back to our ship. Like, whenever I'm a little bit cold and stuff, I just remember how... No, unobstructed shuttle bay. I just remember how miserable I was before. If we hover mode ya, can we, like... I can't move this at all. Oh, there we go. Now I can. Can I just, like that? We just gotta scooch you over a bit. Nah. Even more? Well, I guess it's the crap here, actually. It's probably just obstructed by garbage. I don't know if this stuff's got a home. Everybody reset. We got a home for this stuff. Some of it. A little bit. I'm not sure about the plasteel and all that. Build a copy there. Bad temperature. Build an ergonomic chair there as well. Maybe that's okay. We hauled a couple things out of the way. Maybe that's enough. No, not quite. Alright, but it looks like we don't have a home for plasteel, so... Or do we? Yellow cargo containers. Okay. Wow. Alright. Wow, we got some plasteel, huh? Okay. Now what's this? Just a big cupboard. And the big cupboard, we got a lot of space here. How about... What do you store? You want to also store some plasteel? Oh my god. We need just a room filled for plasteel. I'm going to turn this into plasteel as well. Like, this is all wood storage, but for the moment, we need somewhere to put plasteel, not wood. There's another raid. 17 of them this time. Yeah, our wealth went up quite a lot. Working on that, though. They were... what now? Preparing, then attacking. Just a normal raid. Raid of garbage. Generally like the colder temperatures as well, though the wind and rain isn't as fun. At least your home is back to a more livable climate. Yeah, I don't really mind the wind and rain, honestly. Like, the really windy days used to bother me a lot because, you know, where I was in the Midwest in America, really windy days and all that stuff, and stormy weather in general was a bit of a concern because that's typically like tornado weather. But here, there's no tornadoes, and if there's a tornado here, then good luck to everybody else, because we're in such a strange spot for that. We just wait for them? I guess we could just wait for them, like, it's fine. We'll just wait for them. Wooden barricade 195. But, yeah, I don't really mind it personally. That kind of stuff. 70 hit points. Was thinking maybe we go for the chain link fencing, but that'll just block them completely, right? Because we can't hop over that. It is what it is. That's fine. It's just annoying that they stand on it sometimes. Ugh. An orbital station for a colony? Yeah, man, the Save Our Ship 2 mod is insane. It's super duper cool. It takes a while to make a ship at this size. Wouldn't recommend it. I recommend actually having some colonists in cryosleep, launching a small ship and building out as you expand, and not just moving an entire colony of 20 people up there all at once on one big ready-to-go ship. But, boy, can you do that. You can do that, and you can scan for stuff, and there's ship combat with the weapons, and oh god, it's so good. It's really, really good. It's super nice. I think we just wait for them to come. That's okay. That's fine. We keep hauling stuff and bringing materials back. Still no? Really? Fine, we'll just do it this way then. Like, is this consuming fuel if I have it in hover mode, just like hanging out, or... like, do I just move you like that? Is there finally room, or... because I'd like this to be off the map. What? The ship took, yeah, about 16,000 chem fuel to launch this ship. An astronomical amount. So we just gotta move some of the stuff, is what you're telling me. We're gonna say low for just all the things. If there's actually no space for it, just move it. That's fine, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. The Persona cores as well, they just go there. The steel's apparently just going there as well. Persona core too. How's that? Surely that's enough, right? What? Alright. Are we sure about this? The cargo bay needs to not have any shuttles on it. Not at all. I thought it could hold multiple. Alright, you, come here. There, just be there then. Now can you go? Now it can go, finally. There it goes. Phew. I thought it could hold, like, I want to say like up to 4 actually. Like, it looks stupid, but it worked, but I guess not. I mean, we can just like kind of park and shimmy them around if needed. However we have to do it, that's fine. We're still working on... yeah, working on the shells now, and then we'll be back to fuel pods. That's alright. Some dudes passing by. Oh, hi. Oh, look at Alyona over here. Look at you go. With a hand cannon and pistol. You hardly know what you're doing. You got cranial nerve palsy, too. Ugh. Good luck. You look cool, though. All right, well, that's that. Thanks for maybe softening them up. I don't know. I think they got one of them down and bled out a couple of them. Like, you're in rough shape, about half health, almost half health, missing a few slivers. Yeah, I'll help out a little bit. All right, thanks for that, I guess. So, hover mode off. Ish. I don't know if they can launch out that way, but if I need to shimmy them around later on, that's fine. This is actually a shuttle that we can just like pick up and move off, huh? 200 fuel this thing stores, which means that it can make it there and back. It doesn't need to bring fuel with. It can carry tons of cargo. All right, I mean, we'll see about that. Weird. God. These doors. I never noticed the door. They are a little bit loud though, aren't they? Yeah, it's such a very specific amount, right? Thorgan, the join command's not open yet. I don't intend on getting more colonists. We're not really taking prisoners anymore at this stage of the game. If we happen to pick up some prisoners, I'll open up the queue. But for the moment, it's not up. I didn't bother with it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much this holds. It doesn't tell us, just tons. So yeah, maybe two. Maybe two. I don't know. We'll see. We can send it down to pick up the rest of the uranium though, certainly. Because there's still a decent bit there, and some of just the miscellaneous crud that we've got sitting here. Like the dead mechanoids we can get out of here. Just all the uranium really. Okay, they're coming now. They be coming. The rats? Okay, so what's the story with the rats anyway? I don't know what is and isn't named. Chuck, Jassy, Niller, Rowan. I have no idea. There's also Rip. I have no idea what ones are named or not. I don't know where they came from or why. I thought I just had the one rat. Suddenly there's a lot of rats and they're all in cryostasis. It's a thing, I guess. Are we doing like space Skaven or something? Is that what we're going for? Terrifying. Terrifying if true. Lightford, you doing okay? Hey, don't I? You guys need a bit of food. Actually, just everybody like reset and get food if you need to real quick while they're working their way up. If you're already set up and okay, then just head up there now. Falcon just wants to sleep, but Falcon, I say nay. Actually, we get you around the corner, that'll be aight. That'll work too. Okay, Kitty Kibitz are heading up, and Lucky Shell can get up there. Tua you can get up there. And even these partly planted daylilies, they still have loads of beauty. They'll never make it, but it's good busy work for the growers and such. While they're being idle, they may as well do that, and that makes the room just look really nice. It's an extremely impressive barracks now. Very spacious, beautiful, slightly dirty, but only just the here and there spots that couldn't be tilled. No problem. Het praises Sunset. During Sui's stream, someone wanted that rat named after them. Since it was already named, Sui tamed another rat to name after them. Praises Sunset is female, the other rat was... Did this... Are they all relatives? There's no way they're all relatives. I can't even really see the specifics of... There's no way it started from just the two. Maybe. I don't know. You get 6-hour streams, a lot can happen, but jeez. Charged shotgun rifle, yeah, that's okay. Here's the rest. Falcon just jumping around the corner and bopping them. That's good. Yeah, that's about right. Get out of here, you. Yeah, jerks. It's our colony. Oh god, Psychite tea? I'm gonna forbid that. I don't want to get that going with the colony again. I'll be yelled at. I'll be yelled at, I'll be chokeholded, and oh jeez. I love Psykite too, but some of the other players, really not a fan. Okay, and we're going to copy Shred Mechanoid, paste in link. Can we just copy all bills actually? How about that? And then just paste in link. So they are one and the same bench. Make the shells, make the pods. Nice. This is a container for nothing. So I'm going to say we can fit a... I was gonna say a bit of uranium in there, but... Oh yeah, we can do that. Just like critical importance, just raw uranium though. They still gotta run a little bit to bring the pods around, but... I could also just drop them on the floor, right? Somebody else can do it. We got enough idle people. Just drop them on the floor, perfect. Somebody will get around to doing that, that's fine. Perfectly okay. I'm gonna put steel here also, how about? What do you think about that? Everything a growing uranium thing needs. And that's just loads of fuel for us. And with these cargo pods bringing down the uranium and all that, no problem. So, 200 fuel, no problem. We can go ahead and load you up with just like a pizza. Cool, launch. That's fine. Come on down. We'll throw you in here. We'll see if it's as efficient. I'm assuming it is. Psykite like the tamest drug in the game. It is. It is very... it's like a 2% addiction chance. I don't mind it because you can grow the stuff, so even if they're addicted, so what? If they become really like tolerant to it, you just tell them to have it once every other day or something like that, no problem. But some players just see that, oh god, there's a count that's addicted to something, oh god, what? And they scream in panic, and... well, I don't want to put them through that. So we haven't really been doing Psykite this run. It feels weird. Feels weird to me, but that's alright. That's not at all where I told you, man, this thing is inaccurate as fuck. Hover mode, come here. Okay, completely out of fuel. It does use the 99 still. Come here. Going through the doors. This is ridiculous. What? Ah, man. Alright, just park yourself here. And then, there's no good way for me to load in just this, is there? I guess not. Load it up with uranium. Actually, let's look through here. What all do we have? They got plenty of rice here, packaged pizza pies, that's fine. The pods will be loaded in. Component, advanced component can be loaded in. Cloth, a little bit of spare, that's fine. Herbal medicine, 73. Proper medicine, 39. That's okay. We'll keep a little bit of this. We'll keep a little bit of this. Just in case somebody actually takes damage. The Psykite too we can bring aboard. The steel, most of that. The uranium, I think all of that. And that's already most of its mass. We'll keep the Soothe Pulsar down here, that's fine. And like a couple Scythers? Yeah, the wood actually, yeah, the wood would be okay. Or some of the armors, actually. Cataphract armors, those are worth a lot. The heavy EVA stuff, we're gonna keep the EVA stuff down here so they can easily come back home. Or do we just drop them off with, you know what? They don't actually need that. That's okay. We can send it all down later on. That's fine. Bring it all home, get it out of here. We will just get them their proper space suits when the time comes. Yeah, they're really not worth a lot. Looking for things that are actually worth a bit of money here. Kanos always smoke weed and drink tea, because you want them to smoke weed. It's like a perfect way to start a shitty day. I guess. The thing with the smoke leaf is it ruins the manipulation so much, and it makes you hungry, because pop makes you hungry, because you get the munchies, right? Or hurt. So they actually turn out to be a bit of a shit colonist because of that. Psychite tea doesn't do that, though. I think that's fine. I mean, some of the garbage equipment and all that we can just leave behind and abandon. I guess that's alright. Bring some of the cloth in too, I suppose. Yeah, I know, Saint, I know, but tell Tynan that, God. I guess package pizza pies too. Actually, no, keep them around. Okay, accept. Go for that. Have fun. Get all that settled and sorted, and then we can take a look at how our wealth's doing then. And the raid should be significantly reduced again too, because the wealth is so low. Not that I'm really afraid of, you know, oh no, 20 tribesmen. It's not really much of a thing. The only thing that'd be a little bit scary is if we get like actually people with sniper rifles, or just so many of them doing a siege that it's just too many to take on at once before they all break and leave. Because then they'll probably get an artillery shot off and maybe they fuck up a wall somewhere, and then I gotta rebuild that. I don't know. Yeah, dire centipede raid. Oh no! Could you imagine a dire raid with our wealth? Alright, 10 people coming by from multiple angles. Oh no. Just tribespeople again, though. They'll all group up in the same spot like before. Look at this guy with 2 muskets! Who's that? Cove? Oh my god. Dude, these guys are so cool. He's trigger happy too. What a cowboy. That's perfect. I hope this guy doesn't die straight away. I want to see him shoot at some things. Awesome. Yeah, these are like flintlocks too. You can be trigger happy with a flintlock. Let me know how that goes for you. And then, yeah, not a whole lot. Alright. Easy peasy. Attacking straight away, or digging at slate wall? Really? Are you though? No. No, because this guy's right there. Where are you digging at? I'm curious. I'll humor you. Y'all think you're doing stupid stuff. I don't know if you're actually going to commit with that. And you already got into a fight? What's your issue? Unstoppable. Too smart. You just came in like that. Okay. Sure. Alright, and I wanted to see about actually getting these things powered, because we may as well, right? Oh. We'll throw it down here. There. Just in case they do, like, drop right on top of us, then we've got something for it, you know? That's okay. What are you digging at? I'm curious. Tea, beer, ambrosia, smoke leaf, all set to 1 per 3 days, and wood is below 50%. Never get an addiction, and everyone is happy, but the smoke leaf debuff can ruin trades or fights. You can still get addicted. The chance is always there regardless. You can even get addicted on, like, your first try. But, yeah, super duper unlikely. But even, like I said, even if you do get addicted, you grow the stuff. Like, ambrosia addiction's a bit strange, but Cassandra throws ambrosia at you, like, every week, so you basically grow the stuff, too. You actually mining through that down there. You're still saying you're digging at slate wall. Fascinating. You guys are actually going around proper. Yeah, okay. That southern path. Okay. I'll be up here, I guess. Like, maybe Falcon and like Nightforge come down here for you guys. Hey, you're digging through there. All right, fascinating. So like I said, you know, if they're not motivated to go all the way around sometimes because the rush is too tricky, they'll sometimes just go through even though there's a turret, and that's why you'd want to put extra turrets there to emphasize, and because they look at it as like a weight type thing. Okie dokie, no problem. We're ready for you. Actually, we'll do it like this, maybe. Nah, this is okay. We'll just get melted straight away. And up here, they're coming around. I already hear it happening down there. Oh my god, what a combo. Kaya! Alright, that group's out of here. Well done. And up here. Well, they made it through a bit. A lot of that's going to be the sniper rifles having a hard time actually getting a shot off, though. I didn't get to see co-fire. I was looking forward to that. Ah, well. So, haul them, I guess. Cool. Yeah, get that repaired up with the extra turret moved down. That'll help a lot. The turrets don't need to be powered, but I'm doing it again anyway, just in case they end up dropping right on top of us or so. But yeah, turret coverage is no problem. Never min-max RimWorld, just like to have a happy drunk, weeded up, tea drinking colony. Yeah, that's fair enough, man. Whatever you want to have fun. It's your colony. It's totally fine. If I toggle hover mode, I toggle hover mode, you can probably move around, but then when I redo toggle mode, you're not gonna be happy about that, right? Actually, I think you're just short on fuel. Did we load fuel on accident? No, you're just short. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we'll send a refuel down, I guess. Load it up. Pod. Well, not that much. I mean, gosh, that'll be enough. 100 to get there, 100 to get back, and then whatever he needs, 300 will be enough. That'll be... Actually, you've already got the 100 to get there, so this is actually, like, way extra. Ah, well, that's fine. And then we'll use some of that to refuel this guy. Yeah, because it drained fuel moving you around, I think. That might be. That might be. How about we do something of like a road or something? Ish. Just to help you guys out get around some. Build a roof area around the outer lot. So don't have to worry about so much snow there. Hey, blah, blah, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see ya. Aphila's minor break risk. Yeah, just seeing the corpse. Opinion of your wife, Cat Eyes. You want to sleep with Cat Eyes. Cat Eyes is not down here. But that's okay. You just want to sleep -1. It's not that bad. I would personally care a lot more. Well, transport pod loading complete. So can you launch from here, where you currently are? Seems like you don't really mind. Alright, cool. Yeah, land around there somewhere. Fantastic. Miko places the anti-sapper turrets on brightly colored concrete pads that you cannot see because it snowed. His placement was wrong. Why? Okay. Because he missed a lot of spots. Land. So that's that. So you can be refueled and come back home. And you can be refueled. What are you eating? Gross. What is this? Pemmican. Oh. Alright. You can tell how often I eat pemmican with my colonists. Gosh. And there's still plenty to these just like 15 more. Perfect. That's a bit overkill. This is ready to go though, or yeah, ready for launch. Nice. So take off and fly. Fully fueled to travel to or from orbit. Oh, you son of a... Alright, fine. Fully fueled. Man, let me tell you. Because you do percentage fuel cost and not actually a fuel cost like you ought to be doing. Shortcutting, man. Hey. Drop that. Reload ya. We'll load you back up with these pods. And a little bit of extra something or other that we may or may not be want. The wooden electric stonecutter table, I think we can just rip apart. That's fine. I guess some dead mechanoids? Actually, yeah, the wood. Get the wood in there for sure. A bit of silver. Sure. Cool, load it up and we can get that sent home too then. No problem. It's freezing outside and freezing in there. Just doing stone cutting stuff with the chunks, that's fine. We arrived, unhover, and there we go. So if we go into this, our stats graph. Can I see wealth for just here? I feel like no. For just, there's no way this colony has 1.7 million wealth. So yeah, I can't just see for this colony. But it shouldn't be too terribly high. We've offloaded most of this stuff. Storage low, everything's allowed? Yeah, pretty much. And that we're just gonna rip apart, no problem. The mission exactly, have to hold this place for many days to be able to pick up the engine. So we're discharging the engine so we can take out something like some specific component inside there, but as it's discharging, it's releasing some huge signal that indicates, hey, interstellar travel is possible. So people are obviously very jealous and wanting of it, especially tribes apparently. So it's just like the normal ship escape type thing where we have to just defend it for 15 days. 9.9 days left. And that's my goal for this stream. That's it. That's it, that's all. If I can do that, I'll be very happy, and then Sui can head over to another planet, and then the other players can smash through and get working on another planet, and hopefully just do like a bunch of bombing runs on the Empire, and that's how we end the season. Ideally. I think that's a pretty fitting end. The original goal was to take out as many planets worth of the Empire as we possibly can, but I feel like having it as just kind of like a leftover, you know, it's like we're set up well enough that we can just stomp on the Empire and other planets. I think that's fair enough, and people can just kind of assume that we just continue doing that outside of the season. It's like, that's how the story ends, sort of deal. Yeah, they'll probably ignore the... I was gonna also clear snow area to encourage them to use it as well. They will probably do that though. What's with that? How clean do you want this place to be, Miko? Jeez. Man, he went overkill with some of this stuff. Yikes. Just noticed the whole line of dumpsters he had going there. Maybe he was just mass manufacturing them. That's where all the steel was. I don't know. Tribes especially, who does not know about all these tribespeople with their bows and clubs and their fancy interstellar ships. Yeah, right, like what the hell did they want with the Johnson-Tanaka drive? What are you gonna do with it? You don't even know how to spell it. We're over here playing with hydroelectric magnetosphere regulators and they're over there stringing bows. Come on, get on our level. Actually don't, that'd be terrifying. Could you imagine if factions could actually like tech up in RimWorld to the point where the number of tribesmen now equipped with like cataphract armor and such at some point? Holy shit, that'd be terrifying. That'd be so scary. And with this all roofed up, it won't just re-snow there. I mean, we could probably even just like, bam. Let's do that. Build it out a decent way. Get at it. Johnson-Tanaka sounds like a Japanese porn star name. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, you know. That's alright, though. I mean, teach their own. All urgently also. This wood. Because you guys are assigned to anything again? No, home. Alright, fine. I'll put you on anything for a minute. Trade ship detected. Cat eyes detected nearby trade ship. Hail them with a communications console to initiate exotic goods. The best partners. Just the best. Alright, Miko. Talk to him. Exotic goods could have some fun stuff. Could. Emphasis on could. 253 Psychite T. God, do I wanna. A bit of plasteel, maybe? Gotta get the rest of the silver hulled. This is only like a quarter of our silver, I think. A healing enhancer. Natural healing factor plus 50%. Bolt have one of those? Probably not. Wow, this is a really lame exotic goods trader. Like, so lame. I don't even really want your money. I'll just buy the plasteel hobo. We'll leave it at that. Because yeah, we got all this silver here too, and let's get a orbital trade beacon set up so we can actually access this stuff. Yeah. And fuel. Oh yeah, fuel pod setup, no problem, easy peasy, takes like no time at all, hardly any uranium or steel to do. I don't think there's much reason for us to not have fuel pods. I think the issue with the fuel pods that we were having was we just didn't have anybody assigned to be working on it because it turns out it's a machining thing and not smithing like it claims. Although I suppose machining is a subcategory of smithing that was expanded out from one of the mods, I suppose. Oh yeah, and Healess Dum Dum, I want to watch you do some work, man. Because you got a cool exoskeleton, and you got a field hand. Plant harvest speed, plant work speed, 528%. The speed of 5 colonists, plus a little bit. Oh, hauling rice to hopper. Come on, man, do something good. I want to see this man go. Sewing area. Oh, it's so unsatisfying. Yeah, okay. I mean, times 2 speed, times 1 speed. Relaxing socially, god damn it. Alright, fine. Fine, heatless dum-dum. Do you actually harvest? Oh, I see. You can help harvest, for sure. Playing billiards now. Okay, fine. Let the recreation get up there. Harvesting some rice plants now. Okay. Yeah, alright. Look at Miko working over there harvesting his rice. Heatless dum-dum so much faster. The razors. 12 of them besieging. Fine. There we go. I was still following Heatless Dum-Dum, so I refused to let it go. Where at? Ah, down here. Ah. Garbage. Complete garbage. Alright, head out and get him. And I guess I can unforbid those doors. You got all that stuff hauled in. So we can go back to home. We don't need the doors to be held closed anymore. I'm gonna head down there and smash them. And we did have granite, right? Granite blocks. Oh, slate blocks. Ah, so... Oops. Wrong one. Slate, that's the one. That's what we're after. And we'll also do a snow clear area here. Oh. Alright. It's a bit odd, but it works. They're setting up with a standard mortar, and that's it? Just the one? Okay, and also an artillery. It's weird that they always have an artillery. It's a strange choice of siege equipment. We'll probably take them out from the trees here, yeah? I think that'll be alright. Also, Lucky Shell, a little bit too far away. We'll get you on a really wild flank, though. They'll never see it coming. Easy peasy. Wizard and Thorgrim with a high emote there. That's a cute high emote. Shen Wave. Nice. It's a nice emote. How you doing? You can just hang out by a tree. You can have this tree, I suppose, on the flank. Oh my goodness. It's so loud, this gun. Anti-material rifle. It just deletes things. Yeah, they're already done with it. Fuck it, it's not worth it. Run! Oh, what a headshot. Bold found more damaged satellites. Orbits decaying will lead to atmospheric re-entry in 30 days. Reaching the site will take 6% of a shuttle's maximum fuel. Be sure to bring enough for a return trip. There may be danger there. I mean, we can take a look at that stuff and see what it's like. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to expect with that. For now, our ship's just kind of hanging out doing nothing. Like, we could go there with the heavy cargo shuttle that I assume can also hold people. Satellites are bad news? Are they, like, way worse than some derelict crap ship flying around? Because there's a couple satellites up. There's also just ship debris here. I'd like to think the ship debris would be more dangerous than a satellite. Maybe not, though. Minimal hull breaches, a minimal power signature. Are they all like that? Seems to be. And there's none like off-axis. It's all like kind of equatorial. Owned by mechanoids, you need an intellectual and construction god to hack them. Oh, really? Alright, otherwise they could explode violently upon failing. Alright. So by damaged satellites, it doesn't really mean that. Gotcha. Head out to that... What? Head out to that ship debris, though. Oh yeah, you're super tired. Have a weenie and go to bed, okay? Nice bed in your field of daisies. Oh, news of war. Nobody cares. Oh. I guess we could also see about building bedrooms or something like that. Like, how many people we got? 7? Pretty close. That's 4. 5, 6, 7. Ish. Roughly. Some fat slate doors too, because we got a load of slate, right? 1,000 slate blocks. Yeah, no problem there. And then that means that this little flooring area here goes away. And hold that open. Hold open also the bedrooms. Need 100 steel, 2 components for. We've got that. Have that also, I suppose. Yeah, we can do that. No problem. And then the doors can just be held open. That's fine. Yeah, whoa. Okay. Just a little trash spot. Look at that. It just fits right in there. Easy peasy. Sure. And then we can probably do a garden theme like this just for their flooring. That's fine. I mean, the gardeners don't have anything to do here, so it's whatever. I think we got another ship combat coming in. Another ship battle. What do we got here? A destroyer. Alright, sounds fun. Hostile ship destroyer. Ooh, look at this thing. Wow, what a fatty. What a fatty. So, it's got a lot of laser for the close range. A lot of plasma for the middle range. Not a whole lot of long range, though. Not a lot of long range that I'm seeing. They don't have any of the massive turret things, so that's okay. So if we stay at middle range, they're going to possibly wreck us. If they close into short range, we're going to be in trouble. If we relied on torpedoes, we're going to be in trouble. So you're going to see about keeping them at long range if possible. Which means that we're rocking mostly railguns, which isn't ideal because we only have the 4. Fantastic. 4 versus there. More than 4? Also 4. I think also 4. They've also got 4. Alright, so we're gonna be like kind of trading blows a little bit then, if that's the case. In which case, we can trade blows. We got large railguns as well. Oh, okay, we got 4 large railguns. Never mind, we can go for that then. We'll see about keeping them at range. Try to move away from the enemy ship. Toggle the shields on. Weapons. Set focus target. Ideally, the main core of the ship looks to be kind of the ideal candidate for destruction. So we could also see about targeting the back and wreck their thrusters so they can't really do a whole lot of maneuvering, and we can keep them at range the best way then. There's nothing that we can quite snipe, so we got to get to the shields first. But you know what? I think I am going to just say go for the whatsits. Up front is the bridge? If I would have had to have guessed, I would have thought front. I was at... Whoop. Oh god, don't do that. I would have thought, actually, like this little core section here, I would have thought would have been the bridge. But since I wouldn't have known that, I'm gonna pretend I don't. But I would have guessed there. I'm gonna see about ripping apart their mobility first off and keep them at range then. Because I don't know if we can maintain long distance with them. And if they close into point blank, we're in trouble, I think. Hello? Is this shield also coming on? Eventually. I imagine they've also got a lot of shield. Okay, heat building up. Heat is dissipating though. God, they got a lot of firepower. They're closing in quick though. They're closing in real quick. They got a lot of thrust going on. But another couple volleys into their shields ought to be aight. I selected all turrets, right? I did that. Can fire in 9 seconds-ish. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, all the close range lasers they've got. We gotta end that, like, fast. You doubt enough of the engines are being fueled to actually move the ship during combat. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any fuel at all. Like, at all. And that's using chem fuel, which... I thought I picked some up. Maybe we already burned through it all. That's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. Well, I mean, if that's the case, they're already on top of us, so... We'll just say maintain. It doesn't really matter. Just maintain. But attacking the thrusters ain't really gonna do anything anymore. I thought we had a bit of fuel, so we'll just go for the left. The left to work on some weapons and such. Like, dig in there. Let's dig in there. Oof. It's a big shield race. God, they got a lot of weapons, though. Oh my god, that heat. Oh, that heat is bad news. We got all the doors held open, right? Yeah, we do. We sure do. Start heat 119, 118. And these are also on, but not able to do anything. I'm going to turn off. Oh, I see. Okay, we have to turn off all the shields? All right, we'll turn them off for a brief moment. And then back on. God, get back on! Oh, this back one takes so long to turn back on. Why does it take so long to get that one on? Oh, hey, look, chem fuel. Well, why? Oh, you know why? I think we're still on... Oh yeah, we're on home. I'm gonna put you on space combat. Are we just not... Are we just not fueling stuff, or... Like, just put everybody on load and... Deliver, haul, clean. I thought there was specifically a fuel one somewhere, too. Refuel. What do you refuel to? I'm not sure what it's considered. It could even be considered hauling. I don't know. We do have chem fuel, just none of it's loaded. We can't get through these shields. Miko stopped them from being fueled. Why would Miko stop them from being fueled? Why are they set to not be fueled? Give them fuel. We'll find chem fuel. Holy shit. Like, we grow chem fuel. We literally grow chem fuel. We have so much chem fuel. I'm actually just gonna say, like, This surplus thing, I have no idea what that is. Just go for like 10,000. Just basically forever, really. Like, we don't even really need to be using rice for food because we got pumpkin plants and more rice down there. And we don't need to be growing heel root either. We can just like use that for food food. Surpluses make if more than... Yeah, that's such a strange order though. That's so strange. So like if it falls below, like I guess you'd have it so like surplus, if we're over 1,000, then keep making it. But if we ever fall below 1,000, then you have a second order here that's like, well then just do until we have 500 or something. So like surplus over 1,000, do until we have 500. So it's like if we can't do a whole bunch, then make sure we just have a little bit. Chem fuel was needed for shells, but it was going into ship engines. And what did we need shells for? Because I got 25 now? I think 25. Or did I bring it all the way down to 15? I brought it down to 15. What were those for? Oh god, I think we can only survive like another volley here. Oof. I'm gonna bomb the mechs. Which mechs? Hey, okay, we're through their shields finally. Alright. Good. Good. We're not doing so hot with our situation. But good. They're at the front door. Oh, the one here for this place. Okay. Sure. Because I'm not sure what he had to deal with that, so that could be. But with that handled now, I think we're all right. Oh god, the heat makes me nervous. It's holding steady at like 7,600 though. Oh, look at this. Look at what we're digging into here. There's a shield generator right at that core bit there. And their power there. Not a lot of their dudes have EVA. So it looks like us going over there and kicking them in the face could be a pretty cool shot once we take out some of their exterior defenses there. God though. Jeez, that heat. That makes me so nervous. Yeah, bridge is in the north part there. Yeah, Wizard mentioned that, but I wouldn't have known about it, so I'm gonna say that I don't. Although, I suppose now I could have just assumed as much. It's pretty obvious. Like, once you breach kind of anywhere, you get a pretty good look of overall the entire ship. And yeah, a lot of them don't have any... Look at this guy. What a unit this is. A lot of them don't have any of the EVA stuff, so they're just gonna suffocate and die. So there's that. But yeah, we could select our stuff. And be like, okay, it's not there. So weapons. Force target. I would have then guessed the side rooms here would have been strange. But this up here would have been my next guess. So we'll say, go in for that. What if you cut the ship in two? Well, we've seen it. If something becomes disjointed, it just kind of floats off and deteriorates. So if you were to cleave it in two, probably the smaller segment of it would just kind of float off and disintegrate. Or maybe it looks at parts that aren't connected to a command module. So if I were to cut it off here, if there's no cockpit on the southern half, or an AI controller, the whole bottom part could just kind of pop off and kind of burn off, because we had that before with some big lines of hull plating just sort of floated off and like disintegrated, and it was quite cool looking. I like that. Yeah, we're attacking from all sorts of weird angles again. Let's retarget specifically this whole fragment, so they all come from that direction. I think that matters. It's like, I think if I target something that we don't actually have line of sight from outside the map, it just kind of throws bullets from wherever. But if it's specifically a whole segment that is exposed that we can see, I think a lot of projectiles will be coming from the left side now. Those don't count because I think those were from before. It's bizarre. Our heat gets really high up there. Have you seen it go over 7,700 yet? The part without power ceases to function, you think, or it might be the bridge. Yeah, I would think that it looks for which side the bridge is on, but I'm not sure how much it is. It's looking like 7680 is like the top bit that it's been at. If that's the case, then awesome. Yeah, and we're just like chowing through from wherever. But they can't get through our shields apparently because our heat's... We're too good at cooling. We're too good at cooling. What a crew quarter. Really? Really? Look, at least they got some of them have TV. Like, they got TVs to watch while eating their... What the hell is this crew quarters, though? How is your mood okay? Poopy barracks, right? Space. Bit cold. God, I'm a tortured artist. What about this poop... God, this poop barracks that you got here? What about that? Guess not. Hey, how you doing, Dewdrop? Welcome, welcome. Who needs an alarm clock when you have a kitten? Dude, kittens... That's so satisfying. Kittens are the best alarm clocks, man. Kittens are just the best, period. I'm really a dog person, but cats, I think just as you get older, cats are just easier. You don't gotta walk them. They just do their own thing. Easy peasy. I'm back. Hey, Lithrianda, welcome back. 200 bits too. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's a lot of thud. Oh my god. See, like, that just became disconnected there and just kind of burning off. It's nothing now. I don't know if it's just unpowered stuff or how it figures it. But it's the thing. If you chop a ship in half, I think you'll do a pretty good number on it. I think. Thud. I think just as you get older, though, cats are just so much easier than dogs. Here we are. Hiya! I guess we can go ahead and target the ship bridge proper now, huh? See how that goes. Killing another ship? Yeah, this is an actual destroyer, I think it was called. It's actually pretty proper. It's got a lot of short-range lasers. Its thing seems to be getting close and damage you with up-close stuff. It doesn't have a whole lot of railgun capability, but because our thrusters weren't powered, their set fuel was actually 0, so we were forced to be immobile. Because of that, they were able to get in close to us. But if you have fuel and you fight a destroyer, I say keep them at range and pick on them with railguns, because they just got 4 railguns. Blam. Ship battle 1. Get out of here. Well done. So, salvage enemy ship. We've got food, pizzas, 210 components, 500 steel, 650 uranium, 5,000 plasteel. Some lamps, heaters, fire foam poppers, 11 ship capacitors, ship salvage, 2,000 slag chunks? What? What's this gonna do to my base if I pick that up? Where does it fit 2,000 slag chunks? I'm 581 slag chunks. That's just gonna brrr. Oh, probably outside the ship, right? Just floating around. I'll take the ship capacitors though. These are the small ones that hold 10 kilowatts, but we can still deconstruct those into decent things. Wouldn't bother with the slag chunks. We need steel though. I'm taking the slag chunks. Steel is the thing that we need, apparently. And that's a lot of steel to turn away. I'm not sure about the ship salvage. Deconstructed to yield spacer components. Advanced components, I assume then. Jesus. I'm gonna take those though for sure. This is gonna be a mess though. This gonna be a big mess. Yeah. Oh god. Ah. So there's a bit of slag out there. Okay, nice. So orders, just allow everything. Bang, done. Simple. Cool, so that's a lot of slag that we can melt down at these smelters, which we are doing forever. Unlimited. Good stuff. Ship capacitors. Select similar in this area. We'll deconstruct those. That's the capacitors and also ship salvage. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, chem fuel, right? We're doing like a bunch of that, yeah? Chem fuel from rice 10,000, chem fuel from wood forever. Do until, actually. Do until X. Like 10,000. Like a bunch of it. Just bash it out. I want to see pretty much all of our rice going into chem fuel. Solar flash on all electrical devices. Oh man, how you guys doing by the way? Jeez, kind of forgot about them honestly. We'll roof all that. Gotta chop down trees, that's okay. Do what you gotta do. The doors, when they're done, they'll just be held open. That's fine. We'll have heaters in here to help keep it all heated. Easy peasy. Barely get any of proper steel from salvaging. Oh, yeah, slag. Yeah, slag's the main way to do it, because you get like, what, 10 per slag or so? So the 500 or so, that's 5,000 steel that we got. Otherwise, we only got, what, 600? 500? Not a whole lot. You gotta rip stuff apart to get your steel, which I'm okay with. Oh yeah, and you're ready for launch. That's a bunch of just stuff. Could be a trick. Yeah. Could be a trick. How about just out here a minute? Just exist there for a bit. We'll get them moved around where they need to be afterwards. Actually, you know what? Looks a bit strange, but bear with me here. I need this to be one more down, actually, I think. Who's eating raw food over here? Oh yeah, cheese weenie dispenser's down. Right. I think you want it to be like that. So it's a hallway, so you can come around and in. Right? I think? And then just some more slate doors there. Held open, of course. And this can probably be held open too, just so this whole section is heated. It can probably do it. Praise the Sunset going for the ban me. Oh god, praise the Sunset. Why would you? Praise the Sunset. Say it ain't so. How many seconds in a day? How do we got this going now? Seconds in a day. 86,400. Oh, jeez. Timeout. Praise the Sunset. 86,400. Praise the Sunset. F's in chat for you, man. Ripperoni. I think we're gonna be upping the price of that though, because it seems a little bit low. We're getting a lot of them. Getting quite a lot, especially with the longer streams that I do. People can accumulate points pretty quickly. Blammo. He's out of here. Timed out for 86,400 seconds. Ah, jeez. Blazing streak across the upper atmosphere. The damage satellites plummeted to the planet below. Anything of value is now lost. That's fine. Good for them. A couple wall lights in here too, so we can see a bit. Oh man, it's gonna look good. Gonna look real good. Who half-assed that? Come on, finish that up. Hold that open and hold that open. That's all being held open. That's held open, but shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't quite remember. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd remember what this was or not. But you are all tilled. Daylilies. All of you. Good luck. Dewdrop crystal sick with the flu. That's why we kept a little bit of medicine though. It's alright. And that's just a road, so we can more easily get around. Which... we can do something like that, I guess. Yeah. Because we got trash bits everywhere, so a little bit of filth here and there's no problem. The flu, is she off Pino's Iceland? I don't know. Who was that? Yeah, it seems to be. It's alright though. Easy peasy. 38% immunity. Teetotaler sickly. Oh yeah, the immuno enhancer. Gonna help out a lot. Dr. Dewdrop and Haffalas. Where is Dewdrop? Oh, up there. When you're done with that, tempt the Dewdrop, please. They're baiting it really well, so you're probably just gonna use the herbal medicine, right? Yeah. No issue. You might not have even needed that. You can probably just work through it. Man. Yeah. And then it should all melt. Ugh. I don't know. Not prisoner. Reinstall. B. Oops. Scoot that down as well. Rip that out. Finish the walls. Get these hauled urgently. Get them out of here. Don't know where you want to put them, but just not here. The doors will all be held open. We got 2 heaters here, linked up with 2 heaters here, because we're going to have this held open when this door gets built, or when this one gets built, one of those. Could be that we're out of slate, though. We are out of slate. All right, we'll turn these back on. Get to it. Turn them both back on, sure, why not? Let's just make any within a local-ish area. Yeah, pretty local. Nightforge and Lucky Shell having a bit of a fight. Who bites first? Nobody? Nobody bit? Wow, good for you guys. I'm impressed. And we can't have a growing zone there, maybe because of the underground conduit? No, I guess just the light. That's fine. We don't mind. Are we also a little bit out of steel? Yeah, a little bit. I'll say unrestricted for a moment just so you guys can bring up some of the steel that's down there. I'll also tell you to haul that urgently too, just to emphasize the point. That way I can put you back on home and not worry about it. Because I don't want people just wandering around out here having a walk or watching the sunset or something like that, and then we get a raid coming in. Because we should be getting attacked again pretty soon. 7.5 days left. Getting there. Oh yeah, the end tables. All right. Build a couple spare, sure. Ship debris. Fine. 20% of the ship's fuel. Ugh. Could be worth heading out and doing that, but I do want this done before I end the stream, so maybe we hold off on that stuff for a bit and we just focus on this colony for a little while. And patch that up, certainly. Let them do what they do. Also cremate corpse. Rotten. All rotten things. If it's rotten, just do that. So we can get that out of there too. Okay, you guys haul all that. Close enough, I think. Cool. That way I don't have to worry about it. And stone cutting ought to be done. Guess the door doesn't need to be held open after we get this done either. Although it doesn't really matter if that's like that, I guess. It could be a bit of an airlock for this, I guess. Foreboding blueprint. Really, we're still getting quests like this. A dude of the refugee empire requesting I build something to honor their mother? How about no? 44,000 value though. Wow. Protect it for 56 days. If any piece is destroyed or an enforcement system activate, a new site will appear nearby where there's a sunblocker machine there shutting the whole region and 15 manhunting squirrels. Oh no. So like 10,000 stone blocks. 10,000 stone blocks for excellent Persona Plasma Sword, excellent LTX vest, and 4,300 plasteel, all worth 44,000 bucks. Or we suffer the wrath of a bit of darkness and 15 squirrels. Well, either way, no, because you're the Empire and you shouldn't be around anyway. How bizarre, though. Man, that's strange. How we doing here? How you guys doing? We smelting and melting and fueling and... God, the frame rate's really not great. A little bit of repairing and stuff. We are all on... Oh, we're still on space combat. That explains that. You can go back to home. Whoops. You've seen one take out a colony before. Don't sleep on dumb squirrels. I mean, 15 it's a lot of melee damage. I'll give you that. It's a lot of melee damage. A lot of attackers coming in all at once. That can happen. Oh yeah, I was gonna land you, but also at the same time. Scoot over and park there. And you can scoot over here too. The Razors, 9 of them wanting to besiege. Fine. Come on down. Hover mode. Where are you at? Basically nothing. And where are you parking? You two are just bruised, right? Yeah, no problem. It makes it look so much worse than it really is, because like the name's all red and everything, and they're in a hospital bed being all dramatic and screaming. Oh, come now. You guys hanging out up there? Alright, I'll run out and smash you, that's fine. But I don't care. You guys don't have any weapons worth mentioning? Not really. Although one of them here with a battle rifle, it's poor, but hey, a battle rifle. Some of that could just be wealth accumulation from just the stuff around though. Previous attackers and whatnot. Actually, you guys could probably just hang out down here. Will likely be okay. We can generally snipe them all. You can just stand out in the open. Tree, tree, tree. Handled. No struggle at all. I think Lucky Shell got hit. No? Nobody got hit. Not that their weapons would have actually penetrated and caused bleeding anyway, but... Alright. Good stuff. So, more steel. 1,200 steel sitting here. 1,400 steel, in fact. 4,212 steel currently on the map. That's nice. And I assume Miko already did a map-wide selection of the steel to mine up. That's why there's so much of that laying around. Yeah. Alright, very good. I'll actually just allow everything. Let them figure it out. Why are you red? What's going on? Why does it do that? It turns red when I zoom out. It's scary. It's frightening. Already surrounded by corpses. How foreshadowing, right? Would you do that? Like, this is the remnants of a previous siege. There's even a head missing off of this guy. Why would you come by and be like, oh, this looks like a nice place to set up camp? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You're not. I know you're not. I already know the answer to that. Jeez. Back to home for you. Okay. 2 health left on that. And yeah, you guys just doing your things, getting these fueled. Cool. Yeah, get them all topped off, and then we can start making some excess fuel. We'll keep an eye on our food stores to see how that's going, but I reckon we'll be okay with all the pumpkins we're growing and everything like that. Our heal root stores being pretty okay. I think we could probably shrink this and go with even more of something else. But what I'm going to do is shrink half of this zone. And we're going to turn it into another thing that we can eat specifically for cheese weenies. Because keep in mind, we're only melting down the rice that we're growing into chem fuel. The non-rice stuff will then just be left over for food for us, which is fine. And we're not going to go potatoes. We're going to go with like peppers, maybe peas. 5.2 days, but I think animals avoid eating them entirely, painful when consumed in mass. I don't know if we want that for weenies. Peas have a slightly lower fertility sensitivity, but I guess this is just 100%, right? We're not hydroponicsing it. No, 100% fertility, so it doesn't hugely matter for that. We could just go with like more pumpkins, but something a bit faster would be nice. Tomatoes, actually. Tomatoes are easily removed from the vine without having to uproot the plant. So I think plants like that I really like, because that means that when you harvest it, it defaults back down to just 30% growth rather than all the way down to 0. And an exotic goods coming by for Miko to talk to. Excellent. We got the trade beacon set up. I'm gonna trust it is. Oh yeah, and I guess shields don't need to be up, huh? Not that it really matters, but we can sell them some pizza pies. We can buy some components. Ooh, we got a lot of advanced components from the whatsits. Ripping those apart. Psychite teak, literal medicine, luciferium. A bit of plasteel. Psychic soothe. Tech prints maps. Brain stimulator. Plus 70% consciousness? Small device that does its best to stimulate the remaining areas of the brain, recommended for severe brain damage only. Requires brain surgery before installing. Why only that? Plus 70% consciousness? Death chance on fail 20%, but like, just use proper medicine. Because plus 70% consciousness, like, your work speed is based off of that, isn't it? Based off global work speed manipulation site, manipulation is built off of consciousness. I guess higher than 100% though may not do anything for you though, right? It could be that it's hard capped at 100%. Okay, it's not hard capped. Could be soft capped though. Could be that anything over 100% doesn't really matter. Although affected by consciousness, 105%. Is tequila made from agave? Is that right? I don't know what to do with agave IRL actually, I'm not sure. It's just plus 70%, like we could give that to Bold. Am I wrong in thinking that that's just plus 70%? Like I could just go ahead and do that? It's so cheap. Plus 70%. There's no part modifiers there or anything. It's definitely plus 70%. I'm gonna give it to Bold. Coagulator, rib replacement, total bleed factor 90%, so the dude just like doesn't bleed as much. Fuck it, why not? An advanced bionic spine, do you want that? Just give Bold all of the things. Definitely it seems to increase it by 70%, but consciousness above 100% may not be all that useful. That's what I thought, but Kiri's got plus 5% from the well rested, and that's affecting her manipulation, moving, and talking and all that stuff by also 5%. Those are also at 105%. So it seems like it's directly related, but there's gotta be some sort of like a cap or something. We'll try it out and see what happens. He's at 85% regardless because of the half cycler. The dude doesn't sleep, so it'll be worthwhile regardless. And an advanced bionic spine? Bold, do you have a normal spine? No, he's got an advanced bionic spine already. Okay. Well, we got a rib bit for him. It's alright. Where are those coming down at? Somewhere over here? There they are. So operations, add bill. God, there's so much here. Coagulator rib replacement in the rib cage. And the brain stimulator in the brain. Make sure you're using the best medicine possible for him. All in some rice to Hopper. Make sure you rest until healed and stuff, man. And we'll get our best doctor on the case to make sure this good. This good. 2D carry, 2D carry. Make sure this gets done proper. Prioritize operating. Best medicine around clearly Luciferium. There you go. Who cares if your days are numbered? We can live like kings. Although at some point you can amass like 400 Luciferium and you're basically just fine. How? How did you fail? 105% success chance with Glitter World medicine. How'd you fuck that up? The rib replacement. Alright. Well, don't do it with the brain stimulator, Kiri. It's a 20% chance to kill him. I won't sleep at night if you kill this guy. I know there's always a chance to fail, like always, but come on. Alright, we're okay. We got the important one in. Brain simulator, plus 70%, but max 85%. Alright, it sets a hard cap, doesn't it? This is a half cycler set the cap, though. Don't think you do. Don't think you do. I think the brain stimulator itself is setting it at a max 85%. It didn't say that. It doesn't say that anywhere. Oh well. Fine. It doesn't say that. It should say that. I get that it says that you should only use it on severely brain damaged people, but come on. You could tell me why. How much steel we got? 3,600? No, we're getting there. Okay, fine. Mech assembling at minus 9,000 seconds. Do we want to talk to you guys? Do you have anything worthwhile? Probably not. A golden knife. Yeah, no, not really. I guess we could talk to you with Kitty Kibitzer, since you're right there and you're kind of the best talker anyway. Everything's unforbidden, so we can sell some garbage to you, I guess. Save us the trouble. Like that spear and these bows and stuff. Just to clean up the map a little bit, you know? Great. Thanks for the help. That was barely anything. Oh, hey, yeah, there you go. The pink concrete. Sure. I don't think that's where he had them set up. Those positions are okay. It must have been because they weren't all built yet. It looked really strange the way he had them before. But we're generally there. We're generally okay. Can we get this wall done, please? Falcon. How about the wall? I need slate blocks for the wall. Well, get some slate blocks for the wall then. Gonna forbid those so nobody else uses them. Make some blocks, Falcon. What are you? What are these? Yo, get your boom rats out of here. They're drinking my beer, the shitting things. The hell? Keep the door closed. In fact, you know what? Send them away. Get out of here. I don't know what they eat from here. I think they ate some pizza pies. They drank 2 of my beers. Unbelievable. Hey, how you doing, Ezra? Good morning to you. How you doing? Lasted 25 days. How long is this volcanic winter lasting? God damn. Up way too early? Whoa, what time you got? Doing okay otherwise? Good to hear. Okay, outer wall all done. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, the frame rate. It's really not happy with this. Okay, yeah, we're okay here. Good, good, good. Oh, mech hive attacking immediately. Transport pods nearby. Okay. A threat. I'm in danger. What is it though? Alright. Lancers and pikemen. Not actually in danger. West Coast now 5 a.m. Ugh. However, I mean, do you gotta work today or I don't know. Do you work? I don't know. I mean, sometimes when you're up that early, like it's quite okay because then the day's just like so much longer feeling, you know? It just like feels like a much more productive day then. A live-in care provider. Well, okay, it still sort of works. Kind of. A bit. Still sort of works. Hello, Miga. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sometimes you need to wake up early to care for your client. Can see that. Is that the case today? Just spin attack, Falcon. Spin attack. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. She got a big hammer. Come on, Falcon. Is that it? Is that all of them? Alright, seems good. I want them to just... I want to make the noise too. Just a real satisfying whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Can I have like a 20-second cooldown afterwards? That's fine. Hey, Gregor Hanston, good morning. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, shield generator. And probably turn that on, right? We got spare power, a little bit. Turrets are all on in case they drop right on top of us, and we've still got some form of protection. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. We still have a ship capacitor, by the way, or did it all get ripped down? Because like it'd be kind of fun to have a ship capacitor down there as a battery. It's 10 kilowatts. Yeah, I don't think so. God, what a lot of mess this is, though. What have I done? We need just like a smeltery, where we just have 8 smelters going, just ripping apart slag. Like, I kind of want to get rid of a couple salvage bays here, so we can do that. And just be like, smelting benches, like just really litter the place. Like one here and then back to back. So we could have 9 of them going. Ah, man, I think I might do that actually. Like the salvage bays are great. We'll have 8 of them still. That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Alternatively, we could do another airlock thing, just like, it'd be a bit awkward because of the shield placement though, right? I got this section we could still use. Make the ship super ugly. Make the ship super ugly, and we might need more thrusters to accommodate for all that. I don't know about it. I think I get rid of a couple salvage bays. So we can't just reinstall these anywhere, huh? I don't understand this wooden door. I'm getting rid of it. It's becoming a ship airlock. I don't understand why that's a wooden door. I could also just throw them all in here too. There's just not much room. I'll just like throw a few here and there. I don't really want to do that either though. I don't know. How we doing in this thing? 208 stacks of food? Holy heck. Nothing in that one. Wow, like why do we not just have a million chem fuel? Boy, there's a lot of things in that. A lot of meat for pizzas, all that rice. Look at all that rice. 11,000 rice we've got, almost 12,000 of it. 3.5 nutrition. It's like what, 0.5 per? Let's, or no, it's like 0.05 in it. We need like a lot of rice actually for that. 0.05 per. Still though, man. And speaking of this, what, oh, they're turned off. Turn them back on. What? Why are we so against making chem fuel? Like every possible thing regarding chem fuel has been just like suspended and turned off. Get them on so we can make chem fuel. Refining. Okay, who do we got for refining? We got people for that? Congratulations, some of you are doing refining. We'll put it on 4 if you're not on 1. Okay. Get some chem fuel going. Saving power for what? Look at the capacitor array we've got. Oh, so much power. I don't think 500 watts is going to affect us that much. Oh. Oh, it hurts. That's alright. We'll get it sorted. Deteriorating because unroofed and outdoors is in the vacuum of space. Hey, a ship capacitor. There we go, there's one. It'd be fun to bring that down on the onto the surface. So like, if we're saying that's a concern, that's the only one that we've got now. That's okay. We'll get more batteries then. That's fine. Get more batteries, and boy, I'm tempted to turn these things off. I don't know if these were helping at all, or if we've got like a limit to the heat that we generate because of the open door thing that we've got going on. I'm not sure, but if you want to save some power, I mean, holy fuck, holy, there's almost 14 kilowatts there. Turn those off instead of our method of fuel. Ah, well. And those are all just plasteel. These are like a bit of wood and steel and stuff. A mad wild boar coming on in. Being blinded by the whatever. Dazzled. Part efficiency minus 70%. Wow, that actually makes a huge difference. Yo, spotlights are great. Get him, Falcon. Good job. Was turning everything off, had to. I don't buy it. I don't know about that. It seems like somebody panicked and started doing stuff. Most of the ashes said, hey, there we go. It lasted like, what, 27 days? It seems like somebody panicked and wasn't sure what to do, so they just did all the things. Hoping one of them sorts it. That's what I'm thinking. How much longer on this, by the way? 5 days. Alright, actually, we can go ahead and just leave you there. That's fine. If they want us to cheat and stand on the barricades, then fine. We'll just pick them off. That's alright. Looks like they're behaving this time around, though. Next. Oh gosh, it's so slow. Where human raiders failed, mechanoids shall succeed. Yes, mechanoids, the true answer to taking us out. As it runs while gunning and shoots a barricade and then gets immediately flattened by everything else. Well done, mechanoids. The Foria almost did it. You know what else I could do, actually? It's like a big growing zone. Big growing zone of trees also to keep them sorted, but it looks like growing's actually falling behind. Are these not dying? They should be dying. There's no sunlight here. Were we all set to grow and stuff? Yeah, a little bit. I'll set you to like 5 for growing. How about that? Everybody can do it a little bit. At least get the stuff tilled, so we don't have to worry about the dirt being so dirty. And this is just leftover. These can be held open, so it's all sharing. So the temperature should be nice overall. The volcanic winter is finally done, so maybe we don't have to worry about it regardless. Okay. It wasn't even their true form. There is... Boy, there's a few mods that add more mechanoid types, and like one of them is like a siege breaker or something. Like this monstrosity of a mechanoid. Fucking hell. I think it's got like an artillery cannon mounted on it too with range like 250 or something insane. Ah, what a thing. Scary stuff. What a wasteland. I kind of miss the snow already. I hope the grass comes back soon. This looks horrible. Couldn't we do props like bush props or something like that? Beauty one, or like a grass prop. A psychoid plant prop. There you go. Rice plant props. Plus a little bit of wood. Boy, that'll confuse somebody, though. The dandelions, or the daylilies are so much nicer, though. Like, these are ridiculous in comparison. 18 beauty. This room is fantastic because of it. It's a little bit dirty, but that's okay. You just got to get around to actually doing, throwing and all that, is all. Okay. Well, I mean, they're doing their thing. They're doing their defense. 5 days left. We've offloaded a lot of the miscellaneous stuff that they've got around. We could do a general stockpile zone. I mean, at some point, this albatross we can get set up and ready to go. We'll say preferred for just all the things except corpses. We don't care about that. Or chunks. We don't care about that, and that's low priority. We'll see. Well, no, don't do that. Let's do instead steel, plasteel, gold, really just everything in that raw resources category there. Silver, uranium, wood needs to be indoors. How about that? We'll say that's important. And maybe we do like a quick haul everything over then when this is all over and get all that stuff brought in. Easily loaded onto the albatross, and the albatross can bring all these guys and all that stuff back up there. Maybe we bring down a couple of the, you know, cargo ships too and clean it up real good. Now, Asphalt and the paint tool don't really do a great job. Asphalt, for whatever reason, it doesn't paint very well at all. It's pretty minor. A little bit disappointing, actually. I guess we can also just remove the floor now. We don't really need that. Don't really need any of this anymore. Over the snow being gone. Keep them busy. Okay, that's all roofed. Good. So don't have to worry about shorts or anything like that. Alrighty. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get rid of a salvage bay. At least one. It'd have to be like all offset and shimmied weird. We okay with that? Something like that. That'll be okay. You can reinstall you down there too. There's like a big mountain bay. And I think there's an extended furniture thing that we can do to improve their efficiency also. Maybe it's in production. Not seeing anything? I thought there was something for it. Maybe not. Maybe not the smelter. Not that they really need it. Melting slag is so fast, I just figured while we're doing like a big bay type thing, may as well, you know. Risky to use the SRTS ships to move between ground and space. Something about there being a chance of it just deleting itself and everything on it, according to what the mod author has told Miko. Really? Okay. Interesting. So do you reckon then we just deconstruct it then maybe and just rely on these cargo shuttles then? Which are pretty easy to make actually. We could probably make the upgrade and go for a second one. We don't have to deal with these little guys. Heavy cargo shuttle. Is there anything cooler than that, or is that the best we've got? Minify it if you want to keep it. Yeah, true. Could do that too. It looks like just cargo shuttle and heavy cargo shuttle. May as well make the upgrade. Deconstruct those and put down a heavy one, and there we go. Nice. And that's the only build we've got right here, right? That's what all this is. Paste it and link it. Same deal. All right. There. So there's like no reason we shouldn't be getting all of this stuff just ripped to shreds so fast. Everybody can do this now as just busy work. Go. What are you doing? You're like a cat in pain standing with your head against a wall. What are you doing? Just standing. Stop it. Quit it. It's weird. Ugh. Getting chem fuel, getting these things fueled up. Slowly but surely we're getting there, because we got just so much rice that we can melt down with these things. It's ridiculous. And yeah, the plasteel and steel and all that needs to be hauled in. I'm not sure if there's enough space for all of it. But I can say haul urgently and just see what happens. How's that for busy work? Except the slags though. Select the slag and cancel the order for that. We don't necessarily need to be hauling urgently that. They'll figure it out. The rest of it though, sure. And that we were going to install into our bedroom. Cat eyes, would you please? Because you're there. Forbidden. Alright, we're in home region, and that's not quite enough. There, how about that? Cool. Guarding Mapes. That's a lot of stuff. Stash a special prisoner, a 59-year-old weaver named Maxwell Mapes. Knows embarrassing information about Irgo's honor that doesn't, well, that's not good for Irgo. Hold them for 20 hours. And the time will be attacked by 2 raids of roughly that size. We get 9 heavy archers. Oh. Resurrector mech serum, 26 advanced components, and 2,000 uranium. Jeez. I mean, I'll pass, but jeez. No thanks. Because I think he'd be giving him to this guy. Unless we get people just spawning into the edge of the map here and just like... and stuff. Just decompressing there. Bring the prisoner to the ship. A lot of the time you have to keep the prisoner where they're sent, otherwise you fail the quest to prevent you from just, you know, nomading around. But it didn't actually say where they bring it. I assume because this is the only capable spot for it to actually be. But the size of that quest was pretty huge, so I don't know. I'm not really sure. Bit of an odd one. Bit of an odd one. You got some stuff out there already. So we'll probably just deconstruct this then and we'll land the cargo ships there and we'll just load them up then. That's fine. Speaking of, did we get those ripped apart? We did! So build a copy here. Nice. 7.7 days. Johnson will be done before that. Oh, there you go too. They just light speed out to another solar system. Good luck, fuckers! We just totally steal this dude for all of eternity. Yeah, maybe. And laser turrets 10. You want some more laser turrets? We could have some more laser turrets. They're not terribly expensive to do. We got room for more laser turrets. Just load up this area with laser turrets and stuff too. It's a little bit tempting, honestly. Really emphasize the overwhelming firepower aspect of this playthrough thus far. It's tempting. They still need some space to go through, but we could make them do a weaving thing. You missed the jump to space happened on Bold's turn. I already forgot who did. I think Bold Viking did it a couple days ago. A few days ago, actually. Kiri got us into space, established, found us the location of the Tanaka drive. Miko helped out several hours ago to get a defensive thing situated for said drive, and I've initiated the drive, and it's currently discharging for 4 more days. 4 more days we have to defend it. Shouldn't be a problem at all. What a fat thing this is, though. I can't believe how big this is. Dire Dwarf did it. Okay, yeah. Dire Dwarf launched us into space. Dire Dwarf did it. Wish I could reinstall these. Just to scoot them a bit, you know? And we got a lot of lasers, though. That ain't bad. Does it only count the wealth on the map to determine the size of the raids? Yes, it does. So that's why we did this and try to keep it budget, and why I've been trying to offload any excessive material like uranium from quests and stuff up onto the main ship. If you really want to be cheesy with it, you get like just the one person here, and you have folks caravaned on the next tile over. If you really want to be cheesy with it. Because then you're just dealing with raids of like literally 3 or 4 people coming by. Sometimes either it's just like 1 or 2 even. And you can just deadfall trap them and they just die. Like, it's so easy. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's up to the player if they want to do it that way. Yeah, 5% growth, still plus 18 beauty. Even though it's going to die right away. That's okay though. We don't care. We don't care. I'm gonna get a little bit of work involved in these people's lives. just to make sure that things do get done on a regular basis, but plenty of anything also to ensure that no matter when we get raided, we've got an opportunity to get back stabilized. 15-day challenge should really count total wealth instead of map wealth. I generally agree, yeah. But it's up to the player if they want to cheese it like that. Like, I wouldn't ever balance a game around people being cheesy with it, because you do that and you make it really weird for the players who just want to play it normal. How was this room here? Yeah, slightly impressive. Somewhat poor, rather tight, but it's beautiful. A little bit dirty, though. That's okay. That's fine. It's not nutrient paste, Rogue. It's cheese weenies. Get it right. I don't do nutrient paste. It's pressed cheese weenies. Come on. For this setup, you're bound to have most of your wealth in space. Well, you can't really balance the game around a mod, though. Like, that doesn't work either. If anything, blame the mod developer for allowing the Johnson-Tanaka drive to be on a ground tile like this. Like, this should really be the type of thing where you get it, you bring it onto your ship, and you have to keep it powered, alive, and well, or something like that. While you get, you know, several, I guess, ship battles or so of people trying to get you because they also want to be interstellar travels or so, you know? Like spray can cheese. Yeah, a little bit, but it like quick dry. You know, like that stuff that you can put on ice cream and it like, the ice cream cools it and it just like freezes solid basically. It's like that, but sausage form. It's like that, but sausage form. All the storage we've got on here. Good God. How much for another capacitor array? Not much. Could also fit another one of these in somewhere too. Then just be like, battery! And just not have to worry about it anymore. Like, I could embiggen these hallways and put some capacitors in there if we don't need these. I'm just afraid to touch these now because, well, we had the shields up the whole time. These literally do nothing while the shields are up, right? They cannot store heat while the shields are up. I should be able to get rid of these and it should be fine. Because our heat was like not going above a certain threshold. Like it couldn't get hot because of the venting into the space, I think. So I think we could get rid of at least these inner radiators and just embiggen this room. And put some more big boy capacitors in there. And some more lasers or something if we want. Like if they want to come in close to us, fine. Fuck them, you know? What do we think about that? I like how it also brought up a little bit of the mud. That's disgusting. It's like there's just this nasty dirt grossness because somebody doesn't know how to sweep the floor. Ah. I think I want to do that. I think I want to rip at least these out. Then build out, floor this section. The heatsink should be fine because I'm not messing with any of that. I'm just this is just specifically ripping out the ship radiator, I think, right? Like if I rip this apart with somebody. Katsamar, I suppose. Come here. I can't actually tell you to do that. Okay. We'll see what they do. 11 people coming by. They're waiting, then attacking. Getting a little bit fancier, but really nothing. They're just like a throwables explosive squad. That's fine. The radiator is the wall? Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I could build ship hull just over it? No, I can't. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Refueling rocket engine. I really wish I could, like, force you to deconstruct. Everybody's just refueling now. Okay, fine. So, Katsubar, your deconstruction then, I guess. Can you do this? No? You don't wanna? Can you please? Alright, fuck it then. Just fuck it. I don't want to bother with it then. If the mod makes it too tricky just to deconstruct something simply, then fine, I'm not going to bother with it. The ship works as is. Fucking mods, huh? I think we'll just let them come through. They got some throwables, which is a little bit scary, but... Alright, let's go out and get them. They got throwables. What are they going to do to us? We'll just outrange them. They got nothing long range. That's fine. Go out and beat them up, take their lunch money. Maybe a wallet. Oof, it's loud. I always forget how loud it is. Oh, they're attacking us. Let's attack them back. Aww. Good try, guy. Good try. Fail, Ken. Immediately got on fire and like, oh, panic. Oh, jeez. Oh, super stunned. Ah. Alright, good work, everybody. You did it. You done good. Oh, that Goji's keeping him going. He's so determined to leave the map, he's even crawling over slag or stone chunks to do it. What a guy. Yeah, because if I was able to manually tell people to do stuff, I would just go ahead and just replace this with a wall then. And leave it at that. We're being attacked by a ship now anyway. Clearly, so it's fine. Ship battle, another destroyer. Hey. Alright. Well, same deal as last time. We know how this goes. Shields are on. We will just let them come in. That's fine. Just like... just don't do anything. Cut power to the ship's engines? Sure. Just sit here. And ship weapons. Force target. Go for that left side. It's like right in this core area, right? Go for that left side again, because that was pretty okay. Nah, so you're doing engine stuff. Okay, this is to select it to maintain. Okay, gotcha. Fine. Incoming shots! But it's no problem, our shields are totally able to handle it. And our volley goes out, we hit their shields also. And just throwing stuff around, a lot of misses, that's okay though. As they get in closer, we'll get more hits and all that. Our mid-range weapons can fire, short range can fire again soon. Is this FTL? Pretty comparable, yeah. FTL, but without the picture-in-picture. All their lasers firing because they're so heavy with laser. But that's okay. We've also got a lot of laser and such. They're not firing yet, but soon. I think I need to reselect them and tell them to try to fire again. Oh, they're on point defense mode. Of course, that's why our lasers don't fire. Right, we can turn that off. That's okay, we don't need that. Our lasers can actually fire. Because they don't have, like... EMP tornadoes would fuck us, but they don't have those. If they have a lot of lasers, don't you want to stay on long range so they can't hit you? Yes, but they also can't get through our shields no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. It turns out. So, are these able to fire? Or, okay, maybe we do need to tell you to force target. Back to there. There we go. Okay, here we go. Ah, man. Good stuff. Oh yeah, we got dudes running around outside, don't we? I'll never remember the space combat thing. Everybody back in! Go, go, go! Like, our heat gets up there, but at a certain point, it never increases. Maybe because we're firing lasers now, it might hit a higher threshold. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh, there's a breach, so we see inside. Oh, it's North Moor. It's like, oh, it's up here, that's right. It's up here, actually. Sorry, lol. That's... Oh my god, the lasers are disgusting. That's okay, we get to witness that. Holy shit. No, yeah, this is just RimWorld with mods. This is Save Our Ship 2. Hey, Longbow, stopping in quick. Hey man, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. Octave, what are you gonna do, huh? What's your plan? Oh my god, it's just so insane using lasers as an actual weapon instead of just point defense. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, point defense is probably like, but, oh. But our heat doesn't get higher than, like, I think 7,800 was the highest we've ever seen it, and I think that's just because the heat accumulates on these things, which radiate out into the atmosphere, which then just gets sucked out through the door. And it's just, this is, you'd have to heat the vacuum up so that we can't disperse it out quickly enough through the door vents that are held open. Or something like that. So we could actually get this lower if we had more door vents going, I guess? I think? I'm not really sure. That's what seems to be happening, though. God, the lasers, boy, do they do some work against just stuff. They do so much work against stuff. Just a little bit more there. A lot of their stuff powering down now. Jesus. I could watch that all day. I could actually watch it all day. Weapons. Force target. Keep working on this whole bit here, yeah? Make a flat can just throw a lot of boulders? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Ain't that basically just a railgun, though? You're decompressing because you don't have an EVA, so you better get in there quick. Yeah, you better hope we don't get through. We're coming. There you go. Hi, Ian. Oh, your thing broke. Okay, well, that's them. Rip them. Ship battle 1. They have no way to move or anything, so they're now derelict. So we can commence the salvage operation. Takes a minute to populate everything, I think, right? Or do we have to resume? Yeah, we have to resume a little bit. We don't want the corpses. We'll take the pizza pies, though. The components, the 1 advanced component, the 690 steel, 570 uranium, maybe. About 5,000 plasteel? Sure. The rest of that's kind of okay. 35, 9 capacitors, sure. Ship salvage 35, that was the advanced stuff. We'll take that. And then some slag. Whatever slag you can get. The rest of it's kind of whatever. Cool. Well, you got solar winds up in space, so eventually it need to get a little bit of momentum going for it. Okie dokie. That looks about right. Seems fine. Then allow everything. And the ship capacitors. I mean, the ship salvage here. Making sure it's actually ship salvage. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. The capacitors, though. We can install some capacitors around here and there. That's okay. If I can find them. But if I can find them. Because if I select similar, it selects all similar minified things and not actually just ship capacitors that are there. I picked up like 9 or something of them. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Let me do a stockpile zone down here. That's just critical importance, clear all. Ship capacitor. Go for it. My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite quote in the Citadel. This recruits as a 20 kilofarad slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed and impacts with the force of a 38 kiloton bomb. That's 3 times the yield of a city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. That's a good one. That is a good one. Ships, shields off. All right. Looking good. Let's realize Miko doesn't have an EVA helmet on. Why is that? Why is that, Miko? Wartime shooter. How about space shoot? How about your all space shoot? How about that? And how about wartime melee? Jeez, is there an easier way to do this? Like, I want to duplicate space shoot and make space melee. But I can't duplicate it at all. I have to make a space shoot. Just as long as it's good. Clear all. I love all that. The EVA stuff, heavy EVA. Or EVA. And a heavy headgear. Or a standard helmet. A shield belt. How's that? Oh, not space shoot. No, space melee. Oops. Space melee. Yeah? Is that okay? Are we all gonna, like, throw a shit fit because of that? If you drop this helmet, what do you do? Oh yeah, the lances too. That's okay. And for melee, that's okay too, I guess. Well, no, not for melee, because melee, that's going to be the shield belt. So you're okay with that. Seems to be okay. Cataphract armor. Oh, you're still wartime melee, of course. Space melee. Space melee. Space shoot. Space shoot. Because you guys down here, you're like wartime melee, because I want you guys to have cataphract stuff on. You guys are specific. Because I wanted you to have cataphract stuff on specifically, because you don't need the space stuff yet. When it comes time to bring you guys back home, you'll need it. But we can go ahead and bring down some space stuff then. Okay. Plus expired for damaged satellites, that's fine. That's okay. Because I'm sick of seeing the countdown over there. God, that felt good. Thank you, Hafalus. Ah, now we just have a low medicine warning because there's only 12 medications left in storage. Oh no! Ugh. It's like 2 per person, man. How badly do you think I need it? Oh, look at that colony effort. Oh, that's nice. Slightly impressive bedrooms now. All of ya. Good stuff. You don't have to worry about the poopy barracks, and you still got a cool dining and recreation room, and oh, morale ought to be just through the roof. Slightly impressive dining, slightly impressive bedroom, only slightly impressive. Should be extremely impressive. Where did you eat? What are you smoking? Extremely impressive rec room, certainly, yeah, definitely. Want to sleep with Cap 2K? Too bad. Although I could make that happen. You guys don't have sheets. I could make that happen, though. Your mood's plenty okay, though. Even you're doing great. Your proposal was rejected a while ago. 8.5 days left on that. Just 2 more days. 2 more days. I'll let this wrap up, and we'll probably be ending the stream there at 2.2 days when that's up. So I can leave Sui off in the spot where she can go ahead and officially move us elsewhere. She can embark on a new planet, choose the biome, get the base set up and all that stuff. And then we can start beating up some Empire dorks. Which ought to be just like cruising around with a really wild ship and just carpet bombing them endlessly until, you know, we get done with it. don't think it'll be too bad. Should be a pretty okay conclusion to the season, yeah? It ought to be. Unless I'm missing something here. I think these can be turned back off. I don't think we need more stone bricks. This all looks pretty solid. Good stuff, though. Really good stuff. It's amazing seeing this huge monstrosity of a thing that we've been spending weeks building finally up in space and working and everything like that. Like, it's wild. It's insane to think about how many man hours went into putting this thing up here. Gonna try deconstructing this again and seeing. Gold's doing it. Okay, yeah, that is the wall. Can I still do ship floor there? It's still walled in, technically. Ship. Full plating. But the potato lasts as long as it does. If it had lasted a week shorter, would have been ending just a bit shy. Yeah, right, like we're finishing this up, like the timing is a little bit perfect for it all. And then get a ship door in there. I'm gonna have that held open too. I'm just wondering if that's gonna make a difference or not. Yeah, I found a ship debris in a nearby orbit. There may be danger. Good for it. Well, I don't care. There we go. And hold that open, please. So we'll see. That's 4 doors being held open there. Kinda looks strange. Looks really strange. It ought to work. It might not be like perceptible as a temperature change. We probably need to do more. But do I go for it? Any rodents found in the ship? Nah, we got them all. We got them all put away nice and safe. A big fat one called Big Brizzle also. That's a fat rat. We got that one. We got that one put away too. No problem. No issues there. Let's go for one more. See how it goes. Because it was what, like 7,800 we never touched. So if we're at like 7,400 or something like that we never touched, then we know that this is what's doing that. Just so we know for later on. And then ship, the whole plating can go there. And then we can throw a door there too. How you doing, Pumpkin Overlord? Good to have you. Oh, a conquest. The Razors lost Kambaro Field to the White Bramble kinship after failing to repel the invaders. Oh no. Yeah, doing pretty good. Not bad. I'm happy the ship's up in space. Really happy about that. Because when I dev moded a ship in earlier, trying to learn a little bit of SOS 2, because we're getting pretty close to having the ship launched. I couldn't get it up there. But then last week when I streamed, we kind of figured out some of the reasons why that could be and how to get around that. So I was able to dev mode in a different ship over this weekend. This last weekend after the stream. I was able to get a ship in and up, and I was able to give myself a bit of a crash course, and this ship ended up getting up there too, and no issues there, and it's nice. It's really nice. We're in a really great spot here, just to... I mean, really just waiting for this thing to finish up. 1.4 days left. Really not a whole lot longer. They still got plenty of rice to get by, like 1,000 of it. Maybe not 1,000. 633 rice still. No problem. That's enough for 1.4 days. And then when that finishes up, I'll be ending the stream. I'll be handing this off to Sui, and she can go ahead and bring us wherever she wants. The plate is in her hands then. And this is my final go with a hot potato this season, so I think that's a pretty okay sign-off mark. Getting the Johnson-Tanaka drive secured. Been good though. Was a little bit hairy this season. Was a bit of a rough start trying to get used to all the mods and everything like that. I think a lot of these mods was a lot of our first times with it, especially Save Our Ship 2. I don't think any of us was familiar with Save Our Ship 2 at all. Maybe a little bit bold. You might have had a little bit of experience with it, but I think for the most part, we all just had to learn on the fly. The SRTS mod is great. We use that a bunch. That was a very heavily used mod. 4 mechs coming in. Top center, no problem. Everybody's idle and waiting, basically. Let's go. Bit of a power outage. What's going on with that? We'll turn the electric bench off. Maybe that helps out a bit. Yeah, we're a couple hundred short. Interesting. We will say you guys heat to just like 15, 17, 18, and then 20. So that way we generally have low power heat, and they only power on more and more as needed throughout the day. And then that can just be a standard by hand bench. Vitals center. I guess we can maybe keep that on. I'm sure that's fine. You can be turned off though. That's no problem. That's fine. Surprise! Lamb. That it? That all? Just the 3? 4. Oh. How long has that been like that, and why? Not my turret. No. Well, it's pretty much okay actually. Took out some walls. Cool. Problem solved. Yeah, get that built up. Replace the wall, replace this guy, 3 components, 100 steel. We got enough for that. We got another turret on standby in the hospital, which I want off, not on. The shield generator is probably taken up a bit too. I guess we don't need that on either. We can power that on if needed. Searchlight's okay though. That's fine. Don't think we need these on either. And that one can definitely be out. This is just another secondary defense post just in case we need to fall back for whatever reason. Fine. We'll probably just get another couple raids though. Woke up at a pretty good time. Oh yeah. Yeah, not bad. Just finishing up the defense for it all. We built this little defensive outpost as a nice low wealth. Fucking excuse me. These shitbags coming in here eating my lilies. Get them out of here. We'll get them out in the morning. What the heck? They're sleeping in there now. Who's got the cool? Yeah, you got the cool shotgun. Nightforge take care of them. Man, my door's down just a little bit, and then here come these guys. Because there's no grass out there, so they're all swarming my flower fields. Ugh. Just, ugh. Aphelos, can you get this done, like, real fast? Nightforge, over here and slaughter these things. I know it's prone. Okay, execution, good. Lamb. Where are you going? Fucking things. Jeez. Yeah, eating my carpet. Ah. There. Could have been some dude, like, on their way out. Maybe they... I don't know how they would have done that. I'm not sure why that was forbidden and broken like that. That's strange. Odd. 18 hours. And on top side, this beautiful mess here. Oh yeah, we're still on space combat. God, I'm so bad at remembering that. Looks like everybody's got the EVA stuff on though. Looks like that's all sorted out, which is good. Getting all them fueled up and ready. Pumpkin's doing well. Tomatoes taking a bit of time, but ought to be doing well too. We probably got them harvested a little bit actually. No? Only important. Is this one also just important? Yeah, also just important. Okay. Fine. Look at all the food we've got though. So much of it. We got 17,000 raw ingredients worth of food. Insanity. But all that stuff gets ripped down, we'll tell them to haul it urgently. Get it all in before it rots out there in the space. Bulk goods. Red Oasis Confederacy hanging around for a while before leaving. Hi. We can sell some stuff to you, probably. And maybe also buy some wood or so would be cool. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we do need a couple more engines because the ship size did increase a little bit. I think we're already like one engine too short, honestly. But we can do that. What are they? 3 tiles wide are these? Yeah, 3 tiles wide. So we'll just kind of rip out these corner bits and flatten it up. And we'll get another one there. Oh yeah, I gotta stockpile that, don't I, for the bulk goods. Just... just the fattest zone ever. Look, we own all of this stuff. Look at it all. You like it, don't you? Nothing's really down there. We don't need to worry about that. Really just these upper bits. That's all fine. Look at it all. Everything's allowed there, low priority. Our best trader here, Kitty Kibitzer. Yeah, we brought the geyser with, yeah. We brought the geyser with and also a little bit of the mud. Got some mud patches around too. It's a bit gross, but that's fine. There's the geyser. I'm pretty sure if we really wanted to, I think we could still put the geothermal on there. Oh, let's see here. 61 smoke leaf joints. Wow. The incendiary shells. I'll buy your wood. And that's about it. Great. They're really not buying a whole lot. Oh well. And I'm taking all of your money. Perfect. I think if this was in a better spot, I think we could put the actual generator on there. Gotta get the forbid that and build copy, attach it, and forbid that. Ooh. And same thing down here too. If you've yeah, they've already done that. There. And they're far enough away they shouldn't, you know, friendly fire burn our other thrusters. And we're still within shield radius, yeah? Yeah, plenty within radius. You think 2 more thrusters will be okay? We've increased the mass a decent bit. I mean, these little corner wings are new. So I don't know if we need like another wing like down here or something like that. Like all of this. Yeah, just 7. All of this is okay if we wanted to do. Oh, okay. If we wanted to do that, we can go out 7 tiles or so. Engines have to get refueled from the outside. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't build the ship. This ain't my design. Talk to Miko if you want to talk ship design. I am innocent. Yeah, I think I'll add another wing with a couple more engines on there just to ensure that we've got enough. Because I'd like to hand this to Sui being like, you're literally okay to just push the go button and then you're set. You can resume that. Because these go out to... Oh, really not that far at all. Yeah, it's gonna burn against that. But this is okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And we can even do the whole corner bits. Look at me go. Jeez. We'll also do that down here. Okay. Should say fuel. Well, currently it just says if we were to do a launch report, it just talks about the Johnson-Tanaka drive. It doesn't tell us anything too actually useful, unfortunately. Powered hull. What I copy? Ah, that's all unpowered. There we go. Is this all powered? 1 component each? I don't know. Maybe. Ship hull powered. Cool. Yeah. We are okay. I think that'd be enough because that's going to be another another 6 that I've added on. So that's another 6,000 fuel that we can throw in. Its outside outer wall is unpowdered. Oh, this guy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's annoying. We'll rip into that and replace it with powered. some point we got cheap. Oh. Oh, jeez. Man, we got really cheap and some. Miko got cheap. Miko. Ah. Underground power conduit that he's fitting through. Miko. The other existing ones are also not powered then. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? Man, who's doing this? Who cheaped out? Because it's actually hardly more expensive. Hardly more expensive doing the powered hull. Like, barely. Oh. Stupid anytime hours. A lowest bidder spaceship. Yeah. I don't want to use the replace mod thing. I don't want to do that. I don't trust it. I just noticed that too. I really slapped this together to get it up into space, didn't we? Breakup, Mrs. Cookie and Miko. Mrs. Cookie told Miko it's not working out. Really? The one person Miko decided to keep around. They break up with you. Well, welcome to the pile. Shame Mrs. Cookie's probably going to be dead soon. The way things are going. Drama! Well, Miko's single now. Who's he gonna hit on? I know Bolt's Colonist is looking pretty hot with that aesthetic shaper he's got going on. Looking pretty okay, +1 beauty. Cookie broke it off. Cookie broke it off. I'm going back to deconstruct 1 and then... Well, no, you can do construction, then deconstruction. Bolt can do deconstruct, then construct. How about that? Bolt, rip and tear. You're very quick. You're very fast at this. You got this. The stuff just okay floating off into space. I wasn't sure how it handled that. Okay. We need also that all ripped apart. Oh, God. Good job, Bold. You're doing great. Yeah, I mean, technically that alone will work just there. Rip that apart so we can get that going too. How about up here? We're okay up here, though? That's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm sure that's what he says as he smothers her in her sleep. I'm pretty sure of that. Unpowered hull. Well, I'm putting a bit of power down afterwards. Because I don't mind spending 15% more steel. Why don't make the non-construction crew wear spacesuits all day? Because they're stupid and they'll go out for a wander and be like, I want to look at the sun, and just go out there butt naked. Colonists just want to die, man. I wish it wasn't the case, but oh god, it is. It's super duper is. Lucky Shell feels like shooting some things. Okay. There we go. That's technically enough. I guess we don't really need to do that. We can just have this as a whole corner here. That's thick enough. Okay, anything else? We almost okay yet. Jeez. No-go zones? Yeah, you can, but, oh gosh. Another ship battle, here we go. But some players don't remember. So we just have, I think, heavy EVA available for everybody. Some people are just in standard EVA. But sometimes folks, including myself, forget what schedule people are on. So it's just better safe than sorry. The heavy EVA stuff is about as defended as the cataphract stuff regardless, so it's kind of whatever. Pirate Devastator. Are you devastating the pirates, or what's your story? God, could you be more edgy looking? What the fuck, was this designed by a 10-year-old? Alright, you have kind of no weapons? You're like all plasma. That's it, that's your story. You're plasma, you're a plasma ship. Okie dokie. Fine. Well. Shields on. Weapons. Set force target, we'll go for... I don't know, it's all generally in the shields. We'll just go for this middle core section then and see how that goes. And then check for torpedoes. I don't think there's any. That's just like a large laser thing. That's just a big plasma spine thing, but no amplifiers or anything like that. At least that I see. Maybe there are in here. Maybe this is like one huge indoor thing that we can't see. Your tip's exposed. Your little tip is exposed. I don't know. I don't think we need to worry about point defense, but I'll put those on point defense. Drop pods in space. Sort. You could drop pod around, I'm sure. Yeah, if you had the launcher type thing, you might be able to. But these are like different tiles technically. Like they got parallax and everything. So they're slightly different than just moving around on this stuff. To get to these things, it actually requires a percentage fuel cost. So I'm not sure you'd be able to use the drop pods for those. But you can send a little craft. There's multiple craft that we can make and build and do things with. Personal shuttles and cargo shuttle and stuff that we can fly over there and land on their ship, yeah. Some ships have like uranium slug turrets and all that, and standard normal RimWorld turrets to deter you a little bit. But yeah, if you wanted to, yeah, you just like break a hole in there and embark and take them out. Their shield's already down? Wow. Alright. I don't have my cool interface type thing, but... Can now be deconstructed so the colonist can retrieve its entanglement manifold. Okay, there we go. There's the UI. So it's already brought in. All weapons are available. And boy, are we using them. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was pretty sure. Yeah, you're like super amped, but you fire once and that's your shield's gone basically, so not much of a concern. We will force target. Generally in there though. It'd be cool to be able to salvage some of that. I'm sure it's worth a lot. Firing again somewhat shortly. Pawns are indoors already, thank you. I got that. Thank you, though. Well, it can still fire. It can still fire, technically. Can we finish that off, then? Just a tip. Keep the rest, maybe? Alright, cool. Well done. Moving on. So, let's rip into That's just a big cannon. That's just the heat sinks. Yeah, somewhere back here. Let's see what they got. Jeez, you're just lighting up the entire front there. I mean, we've destroyed all that now, so thanks for that, I guess. Oof. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there they are. Shield generator, life support system, some cryopods and stuff. Couple dudes that don't have the EVA suits at all, so they're going to presumably begin decompressing. I guess the survival bubble is helping them out. Don't think that lasts too long though. I guess we target the back somewhere. Weapons. Go for down there. Phew, 480 damage those do. There we go. Alright, so they got their fission reactors, a torpedo. They do have torpedoes. Motherfuckers. Well, now I know what it looks like. It's not loaded, but now I know what it looks like. Good thing I put on some point defense, huh? So not there either. So, it's going to be then. It has to be in there. Gotta be in there. Run, Eli! Run! Hiding behind a heat sink. Oh. That's a thick hole they've got there. Oh, what's this? They got shuttle bays and stuff too. Wow. Right in there's what we're after though, I guess. Keep firing. Oof. Oh. Okay, well there we go. That's a whole section lopped off and it's just gonna deteriorate out in space. So you wonder what happened if you cut a ship in half. Generally that. There's not going to be anything left to salvage of this ship, I'm sorry to say. When you hide it so far in the core of the ship, like, oh god. And they're taking some decompression damage now. Yeah, what'll happen? Wolfgang's not sure what to think. Having a bit of a panic. Ooh. 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 You see that little panic sprint he just did just then? Ah, man. And because they can't fire at us anymore, we're not taking heat from the shields. And I didn't catch how high the heat got this time around. But generally, since we're like voiding the temperature out into space, we don't really need to worry about heat too much. We're actually a little bit BS currently, because our shields can't go down. I think it's impossible to down our shields because of the way that we've got it venting out into space. Do we care though? I don't really. Oh god, poor guys. I mean, their ship's not derelict yet. We gotta get into that core. Reminds you of the Normandy blowing up at the start of Mass Effect 2, right? that's I imagine Wolfgang to be Shepard. This poor dude. Hey, there we go, and there were a couple people hiding in there too. What jerks. Okay, so ship battle 1, we took out their, well, their only mode of getting around, so now it's a derelict ship. However, unfortunately, most of it's destroyed, but we can still commence some salvage operations. Shields can come down. Salvage the enemy ship. Yeah, there's like basically nothing. 11 advanced components, 18 normal components, 300 steel, a bit of uranium, bit of plasteel, and 1 dark matter something or other. We'll ignore that. I don't know what that is. All right, well, cool, GG. And schedule back to the home region for everybody. And these guys, we can deconstruct the Johnson-Tanaka drive. I will go ahead and do that, so then Sui doesn't have to. I don't want the yayo. Bang. There we go. Entanglement manifold. Okie dokie. A small ultra-tech device which entangles itself with matter inside distant stars. Essential to the function of the Johnson-Tanaka drive, cannot be duplicated without glitter world infrastructure. Nom nom.
Good potato, sir.
Hey, thank you, wizard. 500 bits, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, good potato indeed. I think we leave it here for Sui to, well, to do whatever she wants. If she wants to hang out here for a little bit and take care of some ship stuff, then fine. There's certainly a bit of ship stuff that could be done if she so chooses. Material-wise, we're doing quite okay. Maintaining a decent steel stockpile through all the workbenches that we've got going on here, smelting all this down into steel. We got 3,000 or so steel. It only says 750 here, but we do have plenty more than that. It just needs to be brought in and hauled somewhere, which I will make mention of. Our batteries are looking pretty okay, not a lot of issue there. I don't think we need to worry about the ship radiators at all whatsoever, so we can save a lot of power through that. I'll leave notes for her going forward, and ladies and gentlemen, that is... No, don't follow Mrs. Cookie. Don't Cookie. That is my final turn with this hot potato. Oh, I guess we can also... Let's really quickly do this. Let's get this done fast. Come on, get on that. 2D carry. Get out of here. Let somebody else do it. Jeez. An exotic goods trader. Okay, Miko, do that real fast. Because I don't want to leave her with just like some holes in the ship too, you know? Oh. Just these last minute things that I have to do. I'll pass on the components and all that. We're getting plenty of it. Plasteel as well. Don't really need to worry about that. Like, it's pretty much just, on this planet, buy up some wood for some more chem fuel, and generally just buy chem fuel. That's about it. That's all that really needs to be done, and then we can take off and go. They got really nothing. This is a pretty terrible... Oh, an advanced field hand. That's kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun for whatever their name was. That'd be okay. Let's take that. Who was that? That was the Heatless Dum Dum. Have in your right hand the advanced field hand. There you go. You can go lay down for that. God, what a mess in there, huh? Jeez. This whole thing's just a big mess. Get that to haul urgently also. The plasteel doesn't really matter though, mostly just the components. All those urgently. Yikes. That's a lot of stuff. How we doing here? Oh, come on. Get it done. Jeez. Get a tribe start going and take them to space and fight pirates. That'd be the longest playthrough ever, man. Wow, that would take ages, because the ship stuff... I think it's all spacer tech? Yeah, project's tech level is spacer, even the basic stuff, so it's going to be multiplied by what, times 2 for the tribes? It's a bunch of stuff. That's a whole bunch. I mean, you could do it. Man, oh man. Could be done for sure. But it would take a while. Okay. At least that's done. So the rest of this can just be done slowly over time. I think I'd like to get that bit of hull done also real fast, if we could, please. Where are you at? What are you doing? Oh yeah, you're finishing that. Fine. Anybody for this one? Miko, you want to do it? You don't have really any construction skill at all. Mount Tab, having a quick cheese winnie. When you're done with that, work on this hole, please. Get that hole done, and then I can unforbid that hole, and then we can end it. And that will be my end of the hot potato. For this is the, well, my final week. I think just the general, I think Miko's turn started the final week. So it's gonna wrap around again. To, I think 2D Kiri will be finishing it off overall. Any regrets overall? Not really, no. No, it's pretty solid. I think the biggest downside of this mod pack was it just being a mod pack filled with mods that a lot of us weren't familiar with at all, so we had to learn the mod. We had to learn each other's playstyles, which you always have to do regardless, and work around that. But no, not really. It was overall pretty okay. I don't really have any complaints at all. It was nice. Honored to have been a part of it. Would like to do it again sometime. Met a lot of good people doing it. Other streamers, other viewers as well from the other streamers, and generally just people interested in RimWorld and being able to come into a site that's been going for like, you know, 80 plus hours. Because, you know, everybody's streaming for like 4 to 6 hours each. So just as the weeks go on, so many hours are dumped into a save. So that's nice. They get to go in and see like some really fancy endgame stuff and check out a mod that maybe they didn't know before. Like a lot of folks don't know about Save Our Ship 2, or maybe they know of it, but they never actually really saw it. So it's cool. I like it. I think the hot potato is great. Dooming a whole colony? Ah, a little bit of doom happened. That's okay though. A little bit of doom's okay. A little bit, not a lot. We kept the doom to a pretty minimal amount. But yeah, really good though.